Hello, welcome to YonNfoolery. I'm YonNfoolery. You are YouTube. This is Diablo 4. It's finally here. So I'm here with Bladed Gundam and what was your name? Oh, Bladed Senpai now. So sorry, Senpai. Forgive me, Senpai. Notice me, Senpai. What was your name again?
Death God.
I'm Death God.
All right, we're gonna call you Death though, primarily, right? Or do you have a preferred name to go by?
No, everyone just calls me Death. Anyone who knows what my name is from the 40K universe.
Right, I've never played the 40K, so I did not know.
Yeah, Death Guard is.
I've seen a few videos and stuff relative to that. It's a fucking dope series, but like, yeah, I've never played any of it.
Oh yeah, Death Guard is one of the Chaos Legions.
Okay, that sounds badass. So,
sorry, I'm preoccupied at the moment.
No, you're fine. I was gonna say, so Diablo 4 is finally here. The beginning classes that we have: Barbarian, Necromancer, Sorcerer, Rogue, and the elusive Druid that, oh my god, I wish was better than it is, but he's cool. They're thick though, man. Have you noticed how thick all of their avatars are?
Yeah,
they're chunky.
Except for the Necromancer, the Sorcerer.
No, specifically the Druid. I'm saying the Druid is fucking chunky. He's built different.
Nothing like
he and
Diablo
she.
2 counterpart.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying that like all of the other characters, even the Barbarian, like they've got some thunder thighs going on, but like beyond that, like they're fairly like reasonably built. The Druid is just a brick house.
Yeah,
like they're just. It's weird.
Dude, it looks like Gimli went on a rampage at McDonald's.
They're not fat though.
I didn't understand why they made the Druid so big.
Right. No, it is weird. It's weird. I feel like swap the Druid and the Barbarian body builds. But it is. Oh, why is my shit up here? Damn, that shouldn't be up there. I'm gonna slide this a little
curious
farther.
about the road workout, because that's the state that you have seen since first Diablo.
There we go. That's better. I'm happy with that. No, sorry. What about the rope?
I'm kind of curious on how the road can work out, because that's a class you didn't see since Diablo 1.
The rogue is basically a mishmash between the ranger and the demon hunter. So they're interesting. I like how they did it. I didn't play with them enough to really get into any specifics, but like they at least seemed fun. I can't wait to get more into them. But I'm a necromancer at heart because I love dead things. I don't know. Anyway,
didn't you try playing a necromancer in D&D once?
No. I mean, I had a character that was a warlock that was going to be leading into necromancy heavily, but then you teleported him away.
Hey,
and I couldn't play him no more, and he swapped out for another character that I had not been playing in over a year.
Hey, that wasn't my fault. That was your fault for drawing a card. From the deck of many things.
You made it happen the way it happened. So, and also, the reason the new character came in instead of that character got brought back was because you decided to split hairs on a newbie's phrasing of a wish.
Hey.
I didn't disagree with anything you did, by the way. This is not me sitting here saying you were bad or wrong in what you did. But you took a guy who didn't really know what he was saying, and because he was like, hey, I want Jan's character to come back, you were like, that means I get to pick from any of his characters.
Oh.
And so instead of bringing back the character that had been there 5 minutes ago, he brought back a character from a different campaign I had played. Which was fantastic. It ended up being really funny. But the point is it was like, well, Is that really anybody but your fault? Anyway.
True.
Anyway, no, it was great.
And I guess from the D&D perspective, making a wish, wording is everything.
Oh, for sure. But the point is, this was the first D&D campaign this other person had ever played. So instead of being the like super friendly DM and being like, what he did say it real quick. He's like, "Are you sure that's what you want to say?" But like he didn't clarify. He's like, remember. Well, I'm just saying he didn't say remember when making a wish in D&D. It's very important that you get your wording correctly whenever you make a wish. So are you certain that that's the way you want to word your wish? He just said, "Is that the way? Are you sure that that's the way you want to word it?" And he's like, "Yes." And he's like, "Aight, Yon, I'm sending you a message." And he sent me a text message. He's like, "Would you be willing to start playing Elgrana again?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, he said one of your characters. He didn't actually specify Birdbrain. And I'm like, I hate him, but he's not wrong. So yeah, I'd be willing to do that. And then we went forward with it. But yeah, it was absolutely horrible, but also fantastic.
Portal opens from out of nowhere. A guy gets thrown.
Oh, and then my Dragonborn monk. Like they had a warlock that was a what was it, Ken Crew? How do you like the crow speak people that can't talk? Ken Crew or something like that, right?
Kenku.
Kenku.
That was you.
Yeah. So they had a Kenku that was their warlock that had all these like telepathic abilities. So whenever he wanted to speak to people, he would telepathically speak to them because he'd been granted the ability to telepathically talk to people by his patron because he didn't have a voice of his own. His voice, all he could do was mimic sounds he'd heard, right? That's how the Kenku are. So the way he got around that was when he made a pact with his warlock deity, he was, no, it wasn't Cthulhu. It's from the Cthulhu. It's from the Cthulhu verse, but it is one of the Cthulhu gods, and it's the one that's like the keeper of knowledge and whatnot, that like doesn't care whether mortals live or die. So it's absolutely not hostile toward mortals, but it's also like not friendly to them, right? So it likes to like do experiments with them and put them against each other and see what happens and whatnot. But at any rate, he was granted the ability to telepathically talk to people. What he didn't fully understand was that when he would telepathically say something to you, you would hear it at a scream volume in your head, in your own voice. No. So imagine all of a sudden you started hearing your voice screaming at you something in your head.
Yeah, that's pretty much like wearing a headset when it's
right. But the point is this is anytime he tried to telepathically communicate with people, it was like, I'm talking to you right now! And it was in their own voice, which doesn't, like, until you realize, oh, whenever the weird bird thing talks, I hear my voice screaming at me. Until you learn that, you're like, what the fuck is happening right now? And then when you realize that it's this bird thing trying to talk to you, you're like, what strange magic is it casting upon... Like, so it definitely made more enemies than it made friends. Right? It wasn't a good thing, but it also made it really easy to communicate in combat that way, because I could talk to everybody whether or not they were right next to me. As long as I knew where they were at, I could still communicate a message to them telepathically, right? But if they were in the middle of lockpicking or something really specific, then having my voice, their voice blasting into their ears might distract them and actually be like a negative thing, you know? So yeah, it was always interesting whenever Birdbrain decided to telepathically communicate with somebody.
And then we had
And then the replacement for that was my Dragonborn monk, who would prefer not to speak unless spoken to or absolutely relevant to the situation. It was very Drax from the Guardians. Like, very literal and direct and to the point.
I was about to say it sounded like you made a Drax.
And so like, but yeah, like when he said something, it was like everybody better be listening to me because what I'm about to say is important. But I'm not going to speak unless I think it's important, really. And so he would kind of just sit.
And what
So it
would
went
Drax...
from having this weird, quirky character like Jar Jar Binks was replaced by Drax. You know what I mean? So it's just a completely different vibe for the party. But like, yeah, it was interesting. Oh, and with him came in tow a child.
Oh, great.
A half dragonborn, half goblin child.
That also had no idea what the fuck was happening.
Well, no. She was still an egg, if I recall.
No, she had. I believe when I came over, she was newborn. Like she'd been alive for like maybe a few days.
Because I could have sworn she was still in the egg.
Because you gave me armor and stuff like that for the character and whatnot.
Yeah.
I thought. I could be wrong though. Maybe it was an egg that I was protecting then, but it had a character in it that hadn't been introduced yet. But anyway. Long story short, doesn't matter. It was a fun time. I like D&D a lot.
And then we had good old Elslosh.
Oh, Elsosh was another one that I brought back from a previous playthrough. But I made him he was completely different than his original incarnation. He was the same name and the same spirit, but he was a completely different character, other than both of them were battle bards.
Battle bard.
And then good old YonNfoolery. Oh god, I felt so bad for YonNfoolery.
YonNfoolery is Elslosh.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So, YonNfoolery was his, like, birth name. So, okay. Let me get into that. So the point is, he's a gnome. Gnomes love their names. The more names, the better, generally speaking, in gnome culture. You're given a name at conception. You're given a name at birth. You're given a name once you reach adolescence, and then you're given a name once you reach adulthood. So generally, gnomes have at least 4 or 5 names. You know what I mean? At least 3. As like if you have less than 3 names as a gnome, you're not a very interesting gnome. But the point is that so his name was YonNfoolery Glimgibelzook.
What the?
YonNfoolery Glimgibelzook. Yes.
Because tight.
Right. And then his nickname was Elslosh.
Elslosh.
So, generally speaking, whenever he would introduce himself, he'd be like, "Hi, nice to meet you. You could call me YonNfoolery Glimgibelzook, otherwise known as Elslosh."
Yeah.
And that's the way he would talk. He like was very like almost like a carnival barker in like just like the like energy that he had, and it was whatever popped into his head he was saying out loud. He had no filter.
Yeah, he had some horrendous stuff happen to him.
Oh, yeah, we started the game off with him being taken captive by the bad guys of the dungeon we were in and then being tortured in multiple ways, most including his genitalia.
Or YonNfoolery.
Oh, and then, no wait, the best part is, guess what spell I utilized as YonNfoolery to escape my torture?
Do I want to know?
Prestidigitation. A cantrip. They put a thing on me that was a bucket with a coal on the top of it, and there was a rat inside. And as the bucket heats up, it's going to scare the rat, and it's going to burrow its way through me, and it's going to eat its way into me, and then that's going to cause pain, and then I'm going to give them what information they want to need. Well, because of prestidigitation, I could literally, basically, using my cantrip, take the fire out of the fire. By, like, changing its through the prestidigitation, I could make it not hot. Now, that wouldn't affect, like, if you actually grabbed the coal, it would still burn you as if it was a hot coal. It just isn't actually emanating heat anymore, right? It's still technically hot, it's just not actually So it was all just like weird like tricks of the words and this and that. And then I started using prestidigitation to cause like noises to happen in places, which then brought the people back.
Illusions.
And like, yeah, no, I mean that's the whole thing. I was just doing practical joke tricks basically, but in so doing all of these things, I did everything just sniffy enough that it worked out to where the bucket got knocked off me, so I wasn't being eaten alive anymore. And then I got to have this happen, and then and then the rest of the team had at that point been able to make it up, and they see me now tied to a table, naked, and they're like, "What the fuck was happening in here?"
Shut the door, like, yeah, sorry to bother you. We'll be back in a
My
minute.
room that was my torture chamber ended up being the room I claimed once we defeated the dungeon and like claimed it as our own prison.
They ended up clearing out the entire prison,
which was not Blade's intention.
So
his intention was like basically do the bare minimum to get out of here safely and then maybe come back and deal with it later. But like right as we start the game, it's like, no, we're just gonna kill everything. Is that cool?
Yeah, just kill everything. Be done with it.
We got it done. We did it.
But at any rate, come back a second time when you can just go ahead and do it all in one fell swoop.
Oh, I am reversed. That's great. Cool. That's what I wanted. So anyway, I need to make this guy. Customize. Probably 4/4. Yeah, it's gonna be 4/4.
Act 1 is almost complete. Yay!
I want to be as pale as possible. There we go, with the glowy blue eyes.
What are you playing as?
Necromancer.
Necromancer.
Hairstyle. Bald.
Fuck.
Facial
I now gotta
hair.
do crossing over.
A beard like mine. It's already red, just like it should be, but I'm going to make it even redder because it should be. Oh, if you wanted to watch my stream in any way, shape, or form, dude, it's my PlayStation ID. Type that into YouTube and it'll pop right up. Or it should pop right up. That's my YouTube channel name.
Alrighty. I'm gonna play some Soul Calibur.
Okay, Legacy of the Light's Watch. I'm gonna go do that.
Alright, I need to go find...
Yeah, get my first fucking, thing to make legendary armor.
There we go. Jewelry. See what all his ears to get the right one. And then makeup. There we go. Fresh blood. Hardcore. YonNfoolery. Bada bing, bada boom, folks. A legend is born. So, Blake.
Yes?
You're playing on hardcore?
No.
You're playing on not hardcore?
Yeah.
Do you want to... So, is there anybody else playing Diablo right now, or is it just you?
I think it's just me.
Do you want to keep playing, or do you want to come join me?
Let me get this, dungeon done.
Hey, I got a match.
So, you want to come join me?
Yeah.
Cool beans.
After all, I'm almost done Act 1.
Damn. Cool beans. So to be fair, if you come join me, I request that you stick to me and we play at my pace effectively. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, for the sake of the stream, I don't want you, because I know how you get sometimes, and you get excited about something, and I'm like, I've been distracted by, ooh, look at how pretty this pixel over here was, and then I look up, and you've cleared half of the dungeon by the time I look up. Which is awesome, good for you, but also, like, makes me going through the rest of the dungeon significantly less entertaining, you know what I mean? So, if you could try to throttle in your awesomeness, that'd be great.
I think actually the first thing we should find out is if I can join you on a non-hardcore.
No, well, and that's my point. So, are you not wanting to play hardcore? Because I wouldn't want your character you're at right now to come join me. That would be just bad. I would want you to create a new character to come join me.
I'm just not in the mood or mindset right now to play a hardcore.
No, you don't have to play on hardcore. You could make a brand new core character. You know what I mean? Regular character. But, like, I wouldn't want... what is your character level? 8?
18.
Oh, 18. Jesus Christ. Right. I'm just making a brand new character. I'd rather not have this brand new character die instantaneously because I am now fighting level, 12 to 15 enemies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, actually, I can do this dungeon later.
So, you finish doing whatever you want to do. I'm just like, if you want to come join me, either you need to wait till I get leveled up enough to accept somebody from your power to join me, or you need to be willing to make a new character and come join me on that. It doesn't have to be a hardcore character. Because you should be able to join me even if you're a non-hardcore. You know what I mean? It would just be your second character. Or one that you're willing to delete once I get up to power relative to your other character, and then you can leave me and then go play your other character, and then, you know what I mean? The new character you've made would just have been a bridge to get me up to where your main is at. You know what I mean? But you don't have to come join me. I'm not asking you to come join me. I'm saying that if you come join me, I'll enjoy your company. But I want to know if you're going to or not, because I don't want to, like, progress too far.
I plan to. I want to try to do this dungeon, but I don't know if I'm going to make it in
That's
time.
fine. I'm going to go ahead and start the game then, and I'm going to go ahead and get to the first town, but not go to the first mission. You know what I mean? And then you report. I'll ask you, and you'll report back to me where you're at that point. Fair?
So are you going to get to the first town, or are you going to do the...
Yeah. Like, when you find the Mad Monk and you have to go clear the monastery thing. Not go clear the monastery thing, but just get to the town.
Okay.
Alright, so less guidance is what I want to do. I really, really want to come in here, and I want minimal guidance, new features, only for you to accept. So wait, no, okay, so this is tutorial preference. So select the preference below. So when I say less guidance, that's not putting me into World Tier 2, or is it?
No.
So more guidance means that I'm going to have more pop-up telling me how to do things. Less guidance means that I'm going to have less of that. And then I'm still going to get an option after saying less guidance to play World Tier 1 or World Tier 2?
Yes.
Yes, there it is. Okay, cool. So I would like to play on Veteran World Tier 2. But here's my logic for why I will not do so, y'all. For the sake of the stream, I really should, because it would be better for you guys to watch. But the point is I'm going to do it at some point, so fuck off, don't worry about it. Right now, though, recommended for Diablo veterans who want more of a challenge. Yes, but that's the only reason that you should choose this. If you're trying to play the game effectively, all it gives you is a 20% increase from monster experience and a 15% gold increase from monster drops. That has no effect on your general experience that you're gaining as you're leveling up and your general experience that you're gaining from doing story missions. It's only from the monsters you kill. But because you're on World Tier 2, monsters are going to be at least 50% harder to kill, basically, which means that you're going to take significantly more time killing all of the bosses, let alone all of the little mobs that are going to be a number of them, 2 hits instead of 1 hit. So that means that it's going to be 2 seconds instead of 1 second to kill that enemy. That doesn't sound like much, but when you play over a period of 4 hours, an extra second per enemy that you're killing adds up to a whole lot of extra time that it takes to get where you're at over 4 hours. Which means that playing on World Tier 1 means you're going to be able to easily do 50% more gameplay than you would do on Veteran. Meaning that you're going to be able to progress through the core story faster, you're going to be able to gain more mission experience faster, you're going to be able to level up and get closer to endgame faster. So that's the way I'm going to play the game, because I want to be able to get this character specifically as straight through the story and into the endgame as fast as I possibly can. Now, this is the opening.
For humankind. It was forged as a refuge.
And I like it a lot, so I'm going to let you guys see this. If you guys want to see the actual thematic, cinematic opening to the game that is at the very, very beginning of the game, I have it uploaded to my channel, and you can watch it there. It's absolutely gory and glorious. But then we have this intro to the game that is much more subdued. It gets pretty intense here in a minute, though, as he's running through the forest and whatnot.
Is the story of their downfall.
I hate it when games do that, but I'm also interested to see what they mean by that, because it tells us that this is the story of their downfall, which means that we fail, but also doesn't necessarily mean that, because it just means that we have failed from the point of view of the narrator. At some point during the game, we might catch up to where the narrator is in time, and we may then find out that we beat the odds and overcome. But they set the game up as we're going to lose by the end, and so it's going to be really interesting to see the way that plays out. And I'm talking a lot right now, guys, and I know I'm streaming now, but that doesn't mean you gotta shut up. It feels like the second that I started streaming and talking, like, you don't want to talk no more. Well, I'm talking more to death than you. But I just want you to know that, like, yeah, don't feel like you have to hold back. Like, feel free to converse to your heart's content.
Actually about to get off of here.
I'm talking the way I'm talking because if I don't, then it's just empty space in the video. And I would prefer there to be non-empty space in the video. But if you guys are talking, then that's not empty space. But yeah, no, you're good, man. Whenever you're ready to get off, you get off. Whatever, for as long as you want to stay on, stay on. And we'll be here to try to keep you interested. Oh no, the horse is dead. Wow, I forgot how fucking lacerated and fucked up that horse. Oh god, its entrails are out. I forgot about that. That was way more graphic than I remember it being. There is no reason that torch would be blasting as hard as it was and then just into nothing. But it is really funny that it happened. And then all of a sudden, he's been wandering through the blizzard for long enough for it to become day again. I'm having some issues with the time composition of this opening cinematic. Then he lays down. He's going to shiver. But he doesn't even go into the back of the cave. He lays down in the mouth of... Well, sorry, what?
And now the question that everybody has asked. Is Diablo going to make an appearance?
Yes. That's my prediction anyway.
Pay close attention to that undead wolf and the mark that's on his skull.
Fair. It just happened as you were saying that, by the way.
Uh-huh. Dude, and I still turn my computer on from time to time just to play Diablo 2. And then I saw I can get Diablo 2 on the PlayStation. I'm like, yeah, I'm
I was
probably
gonna say
Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 has been remastered on the PlayStation, and it's actually fantastic.
Yeah, Diablo 2, my main was the Druid.
See, the thing I absolutely
So
love
Diablo,
in Diablo 2,
I want to clarify. So that means Diablo 2 post expansion, right? Because I don't think the Druid was in the core game.
He wasn't in the core game. He was in the expansion.
Exactly. Okay. So I'm not wrong in remembering that. I agree with you. The Druid in Diablo 2 was fucking awesome, though.
He was.
the thing I absolutely loved was the
Okay, here's the shop.
having the cow level where you could get those runes and then you could walk
The
into a
cow
single
level.
room.
No.
Well, you could walk in. You could put those runes in your equipment and walk into a single room and just decimate in like literally 30 seconds.
The cow level.
Okay, here's the issue.
Hey, I wonder
I
how
just
many
started
people know
playing
about
this
the
game.
secret in the catacombs.
Well, real quick, I just started playing this game. I already would have spent at least like $25 on the game. I want this Wraith Lord.
Well, I gotta wait till payday before I can.
I'm not going to. I'm going to just play the game and see how things progress. But I've already found a cosmetic that I want to pay for, and it's like, wow. Okay, guys. Okay.
Cool. Me, I'm kind of curious to see what kind of cosmetics I can get for my sorceress. Since y'all playing Diablo 4, I'll just have to settle for Diablo 3.
Oh, fuck off. No. The rogue has the coolest. They have a plague doctor skin. Like, damn it.
Do they have one that kind of makes you look like Katana?
The sorceress does.
Yeah.
Where are you at? In the store or?
Yeah, in the shop.
Oh,
if you go to my YouTube video, you'll be able to look through it. But because I've looked at all of them. But yeah. All right, so let's get back to it. So, Bladed, I don't know what the rules are going to be on it, but I am going to make a clan for this.
Yeah, I was gonna make one myself. I didn't.
So if you want to make one, we'll be
either.
able to find out if you can be a member of multiple. But the point is, I guarantee you that within the next week or so, I'll have a clan up and running that'll have actual like doctrine, like you know, like this is what our goal is and that kind of stuff. You, Jiraiya, and Mage are all guaranteed members if you're willing to join.
Oh yeah.
And then you and Jiraiya will most likely be officers, like from the get.
Yeah.
And then we'll just kind of play it by ear from there and decide how big we need to get. You know what I mean? But just so you know, if you're interested in that, that is a thing that I plan on doing.
I already figured something like that was going to happen.
I really wanted to sit down and iron it all out over the past couple days, and then I just didn't have the mental adherentness to stick to doing it. So I just didn't. So that's on me. But yeah, it's going to be happening if you're interested.
Yeah, no, not a problem, dude.
So abilities, I think I should have one by now, don't I? I have to run out here. Where's my first ability? Was that a glitch that I was just taking advantage of back in the day?
No, you should have the summon skeletons ability.
No, I have that. No, I have that. That's not the point. When you start any other class, right? You don't start off with an ability. You have to go pick an ability. Right? And you go put your first ability into whatever. So,
check your starter equipment, see if one of those is giving you the
No,
bonus.
so what I'm saying is back during the beta, I would start off with the Summon Skeletons ability auto-equip. But I would also get an ability point. So I think that was accidental.
No, what I think that is somebody
Alright,
in your
guys,
world
well,
had completed the
No,
world boss.
me
which
playing
gives
by
everybody-
myself. And you guys were complaining that I was getting 2 ability points to start with because I started off with Summon Skeletons and one of my ability points to assign. You don't remember that? And you guys were like, why do you get 2 to start with? And I'm like, I don't know. You don't remember that?
No.
During the beta? Well, at any rate, my point is that I believe they've changed that / fixed it, or for me being a necromancer made it worse, but you know, in general balanced it to where it's better. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I would start off with my summon. You know, okay, so I get my summon skeletons, right?
Yeah.
That's not an ability in my ability tree. I don't actually put an ability point into getting summon skeletons. That's an inherent trait of being a necromancer. You start off with, without spending a single point, the summon skeletons ability. But what I would get is I would normally get 1 ability point to be able to put into either my bone splinters, my hemorrhage, my decompose, or my reap. And I do not have that. So, it's interesting to me. When you loaded into the game, did you get an ability point to allocate right off the bat?
But, no, I didn't. But,
so at level 1,
God,
you had nothing. You had nothing but your base ability at level 1.
I had no attack. I only had a basic attack.
That's what I'm saying. You had nothing but your base ability, like your basic attack. Like right now, I can hit X and I swing my scythe, but that's all it is.
Okay. This is...
And then I also have my triangle ability that I get from being a necromancer, which is from the corpses of things I kill, I can make skeletons. But I didn't use an ability point to get that. I started with that as an intrinsic trait. And what I'm saying is that I believe that... What class are you playing?
Sorcerer.
As a sorcerer, you started off and took 4 steps and then was able to choose either fire, ice, or shock, or whatever it was from those first abilities in your ability wheel, right?
Uh-huh.
You were able to allocate a point right off the bat, right?
Right.
I'm not given that ability anymore as a necromancer.
Have you leveled up yet?
Okay, again, I'm talking about from the moment you loaded the game.
Yeah, you don't. I only got my skill point after I hit level 2.
But that's not what I said. I said when you loaded into the game and you took 2 steps, you were now able to go put one of your ability points into that wheel.
See, I misunderstood.
And that's fine. So you were not allowed to do that until you hit level up, then you got an ability point.
Yeah,
so at level 2, you got your first ability point.
Yeah.
Fair. Back when the game was in beta, I would start the game, take 5 steps, and get my first ability point.
Huh.
And you guys were telling me that wasn't happening for you, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you, but that's what you were complaining about, was that, like, the way it was happening for you is the way it is happening now, but the way it was happening for me is I would load into the game and get, like, a free ability point to allocate.
Huh.
And that's no longer happening for me as a necromancer.
I gotta go back to town.
So now I am normal, effectively, right?
What I think it was you may have been playing solo, but when you joined the world, somebody had already defeated the world boss.
No.
Which gives a free skill point to everybody.
I hear you, but that's just not actually the way that it was actually happening. Because at the very beginning of the game, you don't have access to actual normal multiplayer. You have to be specifically invited to that world to participate in that world. There's no... My game does not consider what's happening in the online version of the game right now unless I invite somebody into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not until you reach Kyovashad and actually unlock multiplayer that multiplayer is a consideration for your world. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but that's the way I've understood it so far.
Yeah, because the way I understood it was when somebody defeated a boss, if you were in the initial server.
But that's my point. I'm not in anyone else's server until I reach Kyovashad and then everybody else loads into view and I join their server, effectively. You know what I mean? I'm in my own unique private server up until that point is the way I understood it to be happening. So like I said, I could be wrong. I could fully be wrong. But that's why I was like, I don't think that what you're saying is the way it works. But yeah, if it works the way you're talking, then I get it. Let's see. Nothing.
Another abandoned town.
You got to admit how similar the opening to this game is to the opening of Diablo 3.
Yeah.
It's obviously not the same at all, but like, you know what I mean. Like, they got hard vibes of reminiscence.
What's it to you?
I'm gonna skip conversation because goddamn, you guys are annoying. You guys will get it at some point when I play another character proper for story, but
there is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
if you guys want me to play a specific playthrough where I really pay attention to all story elements, then let me know that and I will respond to your guys' comments. But until you guys let me know that, I will just do as I do.
Do.
Hello and welcome to YonNfoolery. I'm YonNfoolery, you're whoever the hell you are, and thank you for watching.
Didn't you already do your opening?
Yeah, but somebody just started watching. So, just saying hi to whoever you are.
Oh, fair.
I'm making another magic potion. I didn't mean to drop that, but I don't care. How's your night going, Mr. Person, Sir, Madam thing that's watching me now? If you don't want to comment or talk, that's fine. Nobody is going to make you. Our night's going pretty well. I would have been up and streaming way earlier, but I couldn't get my game to work. There was a lot of issues with everybody logging in initially, and so it took some of us a long time. So, but I have made my character. Ooh, let me do that. So I'm here. There is YonNfoolery. Oh my god, I love it, dude. I'm YonNfoolery number 1113. 13 is my lucky number, dude. So the fact that it's 1113, like I love that. But anyway, this is me. If anybody would like to come try to play with us, if you have PlayStation, look for YonNfoolery. That one up there. Or YonNfoolery, actually, because YonNfoolery is my real online name. Not my real name, but my real online name. So you should be able to find me on the PlayStation Network that way. Otherwise, yeah. But I wanted to go profile, and then I wanted to go down here where it says edit, and then I want. Ooh, okay. So a lot of the ones that were free unlocks, dude, are not even available in this. So, but early Voyager is definitely going to be what I confirm, because I unlocked that by playing the beta. Can I not adjust my... Oh, there it is. So that one... Okay, I want that on. No, I want that on. I want that one. Yeah, I want that one. Confirm. Title. Confirm. Yeah, okay. Cool beans.
You're playing what right now with Necro?
Indeed. Have you about gotten to the point where you think you might join me, or do you mind if I progress a little ways ahead?
Go ahead. I'm almost to the boss in this dungeon.
The woods around here.
You're good, dude.
I'm
trying to get my
I'm trying to get my first wizard ability, or a sorcerer ability, you know.
Equip. And then let's sell that one. Yeah, you're good, dude. And then talk to her. Is it safe here?
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I'm not sure who you are watching, but if you have a preference as to whether or not I watch all of these, please speak up. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing that and skipping through them. I played the beta and the server slams, so I've actually already seen the majority of what these things are. There's a Zippy Rose. How you doing, Zippy? Oh boy, you're correct, but I'm streaming right now, so I hope that maintains truth. I'm gonna put this out as a disclaimer, y'all. If the stream crashes, it's Zippy's fault.
Fair.
I'll be back up within like 5 to 10 minutes of me going down, okay? But otherwise, if I disappear, it's because Zippy screwed me. But no, yeah, go ahead, go try that. Just don't join this party while you're on my other account. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you want to initiate that download, I think it shouldn't fuck me up, so we'll find out. Probably, yeah, I should have went with that. Fuck. Okay, can I refund? Yes. Go with that one. There we go. Okay, refund is free for the first 8 levels. Neat. Ooh, that extends my reach so much. I love it. Like, I've been telling Zippy about downloading that game for a while, though, so, like, on a level, it's like, you should download it when I said it. But it's all good. Well, you would have enough space if you made enough space, but playing the PS4 version just means you might have slightly longer load times. That mean when we go into certain dungeons, we'll all load in and start fighting, and then like 5 seconds later, you'll load in. Especially if we know that and we all just like don't move from the load-in spot until you're in. You know what I mean? But yeah. That's basically the only major potential issue that'll happen. That and there might be certain aspects that are exclusive to PlayStation 5. I don't know. But yeah. Jiraiya has the PlayStation 5 version, and Poison has the PlayStation 4 version, and they're able to both log on and do things. So there should be no reason why you shouldn't be able to log on and utilize the PlayStation 4 version alongside with us and all that. You know what I mean? It's cross-platform and all that, so it should still work just fine.
Huh. It
took me all of 10 minutes.
Took me like 20.
I downloaded the game 4 times trying to get it to work. I downloaded it during the early download. Sorry, what? Your audio just went, uh-oh. You've talked about it, but the point is I'm telling you that we're hearing you very badly now. You're garbly-gook. And also, this is what I just heard. So, point is I don't know if you want to stick around. We'll do our best to hear what we can hear, but you might want to let it download and then rejoin or something. But that's up to you. You'll what? Oh, fair enough. And again, if you want to chime in and say something, feel free. I'm not saying you can't be here or talk. I'm just saying, yeah, definitely it's like half the time I can hear you fine, and the other half I can barely make out what you're saying. Also, one thing I would ask you to do, Zippy, go into your settings, because I just remembered, during the last stream I did, none of your audio came through. So if you wouldn't mind going into your settings and setting your audio to share for streams, because I know you don't have a problem with that. Blade, where is it? Do you remember on the PS5 where it is specifically?
You go into the party chat. You go to the 3 dots, voice chat settings, and then it'll share your voice.
Boom, bam, done, did.
So you did that?
Yep.
All right. Well, this is Zippy, everybody. Now you can hear them.
Hello.
Remember them? It's not like anybody who watches my channel. Well, I'm just saying, it's not like anybody who watches my channel even a little bit has never heard your voice before. Like, you've been in a number of my videos since you were allowed to,
yeah,
so. But I'm just now heading down into the abandoned halls, Blade, for point of reference.
Okay, yeah, give me a second, actually.
I will.
No seconds will be given.
When my download is finished.
Do you want me? Honestly, do you want me to wait?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be joining here in a second. I just gotta figure out what class I want to play.
Right. So how long is a second gonna be for you, bro?
Like a minute. I just gotta figure out what class I want to play as I skated.
I heard you say that, but also I know me, and I know that I'm now going, okay, so does picking a class and making a character mean like a minute, like you said, or does it mean that, like, you know, okay, I'll be with you in 15, which is what it would probably be if I was making a character. You know what I mean? Make sense?
Actually, I like how this character looks.
Do you even hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, does that make sense?
Yes.
So, but should I head back to town, and then I'll wait for you there, and then we could just run up? I mean, I've cleared all the enemies out, but the point is, then we'll just run up to here and actually knock it out, right? Make sense?
You at World Tier 1 or 2?
I am World Tier 1.
Okay.
It makes more sense for me to progress through the bulk of the story and be able to actually start engaging with in-game content faster than it does for me to get the more challenging experience out of every nook and cranny of the game. So yeah.
Shoot me an invite. I think I might have to get to the town, but shoot me an invite just in case.
You shouldn't have
Oh,
to.
well, I have an ability score.
So
ability point.
Yeah. So that's what I was talking about. That's what I felt was... So they've balanced that now. So you get your ability point for free right off the bat, right?
Oh, no. I think I know what it is. I've completed a challenge thing.
That's not a thing.
Because I have 5 flasks.
Maybe it's more of a thing than I thought it was then. I don't know. And by
It's
flasks, you mean health potions, right?
Yeah. You get this thing that'll pop up occasionally. I haven't figured out exactly how to pinpoint where it is. But it's like a completion thing.
So you're the invite.
There was an error.
What? Are you playing hardcore or non-hardcore?
Non-hardcore. But it just said there was an error.
Yeah. Like, do you need me to send you another one, or?
Let me try getting to the town. I'm still out here in the wilds.
Yeah, I'm on World Tier 1, and I'm actually, just to be specific, I'm on Darkness Within. Search the depths of Ice Howl Ruins. So if you want to go ahead and get to town and then talk to the people necessary to talk to, and then get on to that mission, then you would actually be 1-to-1 where I'm at.
Yeah.
Brought these down from Kyobasha.
So once you hit level 50, you actually unlock Paragon points, by the way.
Cool beans.
So that must mean that the level-wise is 50 seems to be the cap.
These will keep you safe.
I want to buy some cheese, but it won't let me buy some cheese because I don't have enough gold. Ooh, I almost have enough gold. Let's see. I'll sell my shirt. No, that gets me 5.
Here, shoot me another invite.
But if I sold...
Well, let me see if I still have...
You should be able to still use the same one, but I can send you another one if you need it.
There was an error. Code 316748.
You want to give me a second if you still have that code up? Still have that code up? Mm-hmm. Okay, so boop. What is the code?
316748.
748. So they're encountering errors because Blizzard's server is throttling a number of logins, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm looking at Diablo Reddit. Somebody's having the same problem. Devs are looking into issues more widespread than anticipated. I hear else back. Blah, 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 blah. Right, like this person here says, best online launch I've personally witnessed. I logged on with 0 issues about 3 minutes after launch time, blah, blah, blah. Like, good for you. You had a good experience. Not everybody had that same experience. Mr. Blade here, he was able to log on almost instantaneously from the moment that he tried to log on. I spent probably close to 3 hours trying to log in before I was able to. So it has not been the same across the board, but yeah, it just looks like it's just sometimes people have problems grouping up, dude, and that's what it is. It's just that it's still that early launch jitters shiz. So if you want to join me, then cool. If you don't want to keep trying, then cool. But how many times have you tried to join me so far?
Twice.
Oh, I figured you would have tried another couple of join attempts in the time that I was reading that.
Yeah, it's still the same code.
Let me send you a new invite and see if that changes anything, right?
Yeah.
Nope, not what I want. That button. So, actually, let me just do this. Create clan. Shit, I don't know if I can change the clan's name later. I'm not going to do that then. Well, let's go social. Invite.
Actually, wait. You should be on. It should say your. Because I have a local players thing showing up right now.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's
local
all.
Players.
That's like,
I don't have any local players. I just have PSN. There's
yeah,
clan
still same
members,
error
local
code.
members, and friends list, but I don't have anybody on my friends list. Add friend. What's your battle tag, or would you go put mine in? So if you go to social, on that first tab, friends list, if you press triangle, you can either type mine in or I'll type yours in. If you want to type mine in so you don't have to broadcast yours out to the entire internet, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what's yours?
Mine is YonNfoolery, so capital Y, O-N, capital N, F-O-O-L-E-R-Y, and then it's the pound symbol, the hashtag,
Yeah.
and then 1113.
1113.
Yep.
So 1113.
Yep.
Sent.
Accept. Invite to party. Different character types.
That is
They removed
stupid.
it. That's fair. That's fair, but yeah, that's disappointing. Sad. So even more to my point then, there has to be a way to defeat those world bosses.
Yeah, I just thought that is totally stupid, man.
It's not stupid. It makes sense. It really does. I wish there was a way around it, and I wish that they would incorporate it where it wasn't that way, but at the same time, I get it. You know what I mean? So, if you want to play with me, you're going to have to make a hardcore character. up to you.
Yeah, I got it. It's just disappointing that they made it to where you have to play hardcore with hardcore.
I agree it's disappointing. I disagree that it is stupid. I think that there's a good reason to keep those separate, in my opinion, but it is also disappointing. I don't think that it's a good enough reason that you have to do it. I feel it like... Because if you're on a non-hardcore character, you're going to be playing into a different mindset and mentality and play style than somebody who will literally lose their character if they die. You're going to be much more bold and cavalier because the worst that happens for you is you have to load back to town and work your way back there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas a hardcore character has to start from ground one. And that sucks if you lose a...
I wish there was a way to skip this tutorial, this like starting tutorial mission, essentially.
You don't have... Like, so if you made a hardcore character just now, you don't have to go through that. You could just load them into my world.
Well, I still want to grab all the equipment I can possibly get.
No, I understand that, but that's the way you skip it, is you don't have to go do that. You're just choosing to go do that. You know what I mean? I got 0 equipment from all of the shit from the cave to town. I didn't get anything out of any of the stuff from the cave to town. I only started getting stuff after I reached town. Because I had nothing to sell to the first little vendor guy here. Isabel. Or Isabel, or whatever their name is. But did you make a hardcore character? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
And then you do plan on joining me?
Yes.
Alright, so let me go in here, go over to social. Invite the party. Yep. Now you'll be able to accept that when you're ready.
It teleported me all the way over.
Back to the starting location, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Not to the
always
town,
happened.
but the
That happened every time we did it in the beta too, dude.
Let me get a skill. Okay, let me see. Blade shift. Archer.
You see how huge that thing is? Yeah, let me know when you're ready to go, man.
Okay.
So now you're in my world, so we're following my storyline, right?
Yeah.
Did you want to do anything here at this first?
I already bought some stuff from mine.
Okay.
I'm in your world now. You got friends on the other side, right?
Yeah, I do. Did you not notice them following us? Oh, my skeleton's here?
Yeah. By the way, when you play, I have that backup character for when you decide you want to launch into. Did you come up here to get the chest?
I did at one point, but let's see if it's a new something up there for me. Yeah. There is 9 gold down here all of a sudden. Like, what's that about? Ready?
I went to stab something and ended up getting pulled in.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Did you start clearing in here or something?
Remember I told you I was coming into here as you told me you wanted me to join? Or you wanted to join me?
Fair. key? Did you get the? Do you have a recipe?
I got one. I sold it already. I'll get another. I'll get 10 more. Like, yeah, every time I sell it, I get another one. So like, they're only worth the gold. But like, here, I just used it.
Yeah.
There we go. That was a glitch during the server thing. Was like you would get like shit tons of those, and I just kind of like lost interest in whether or not they were useful because you couldn't use it during the beta. So it'll be interesting to see what it actually equates to in the game proper. All right, hang on, don't go farther, like, because we just got a skill point for leveling up, or I did
You
anyway. So let me put in. That one is enhanced reap. Enemy dies within 2 seconds. You gain 30% attack. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, see, wait, hang on. I just got another recipe for that. So yeah, it's still happening.
I wonder if it's a hardcore character thing only.
Oh, you haven't been getting that?
No.
It probably is that because it basically, it looked like it was like a Phoenix Down type thing. That was kind of like a way to like prevent yourself from dying if you die, as long as you have this thing crafted and ready to go or whatever, you know? Ooh, yeah. I got a scythe. Ooh, it's a two-handed scythe, does a bunch of extra damage, but I'll lose some of my defense. I'm gonna go with it.
There, I'm on the next one, so hey, nice. Crossbow.
Let me know when you're ready, man. I'm gonna open the door when you're ready.
Yeah. Ooh, chesticles.
Yeah.
Oh, boots. Sweet. You completely just bypassed a chest over here.
What do you mean bypassed? I just hadn't got to it yet.
Well, I saw
I was
you run
fighting
into
all
here.
this shit in here, dude. Like,
no, I saw you run into here.
no, my minions did, but I never left.
Oh.
I never made it past right here when you said that.
See, I saw all the fucking shit over here die fast.
Yeah, because my skeletons ran in there and killed it. They act autonomous of me. I cannot tell them where to go or what to do. Back in Diablo 3, I had the ability to tell them to go fight a thing specifically. I don't have that ability right now. I might get it at some point, but I don't have that right now. The only ability I have is if there's a corpse on the floor, I can absorb it to give them energy and make them more deadly for a short period of time.
Oh, the rogue isn't half bad.
So I just leveled up again. Let me grab that ability point. Because now I have Blight. Alright. Is ready when you is.
The door is over here. Whee! Oh, I should probably hit that to get my free potion.
Yeah, I'm already at max, so.
Oh no, I had to use one to kind of just heal up.
Yeah, but I've tried a couple times and I just haven't needed to. Hang on, go to the back of the room here. Sometimes there's a chest in one of these areas.
What is up with that like skeleton that pops up every time I kill something?
No, it's whenever I absorb a corpse.
Oh.
It's me powering up my allies. So if one of my skeletons dies, it'll resurrect a new skeleton. But if I already have the maximum number, then it absorbs the life energy.
Yes, level up.
Right. So here, I'm not using any yet. So come back. So there's 4 on the ground here. If you come back, there's 4 on the ground here. 4 or 5. I'm gonna absorb them now.
Okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
So that's just that now for about 4 or 5 seconds, all of my skeletons do more damage, and if they have any health missing, it recovers a little bit of their health. But if I'm down any skeletons, it'll resurrect new skeletons for me. Yeah. So anyway, that's what that is. Do you see my skeletons standing here?
Yeah.
Shadowed out? Or are they solid for you?
The shadow.
But yeah, that right there, that's just me absorbing corpses to be able to give them more power. Oh, square. I hit every button except the right one. Damn. Right. I missed the thing where, like, if you broke enough things close together, that it would, like... Is there a way to dash in this game or dodge? I feel like there was.
Yeah, circle.
Oh, it is circle. Okay. Ooh, heavy boots. Alright, I got some items. Let me put those on real quick.
Ooh, pants.
Oh, none of them are any good. Okay.
I got some good pants.
Oh, those boots are good, though. Wait, what were those?
Are they made for walking?
Oh, I see what it is. Okay, no. Technically. Are you out there fighting shit?
No, I'm just...
Oh, okay. I can hear a little bit of feedback from your TV where, like, it sounds like you're fighting things because you were just using your ability.
See, I like that you can choose to go range or
yeah,
melee. For
I did think that was a really cool aspect. But it's true of most classes, aside from, in my opinion, the barbarian.
My question is,
And
will you be
maybe
able to
the
buy all?
druid, but I haven't
Will you
played
be
enough
able
with
to
the
buy
druid.
all of the skills eventually? That is the question.
I feel like that's going to be potentially something that's more relative in endgame. I think in the base game, you are going to have to find ways to allocate your skills where you want them. You know what I mean? But the thing is, you don't need to buy all the skills. You would just need to then have different presets, and then that would mean that you would have to buy different ability loadout presets or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that would be the thing to do, in my opinion, because there's just not enough. Hang on, don't activate that yet. There's just not enough slots at the bottom to necessitate you being able to unlock everything, unless you're just doing that because, well, then you don't have to have ability presets, and then that would be like, yeah. So as you're playing through the game, you want to focus on the ones you're going to use, but then once you beat the game and you're just leveling your character up to, you know, God tier, now you can start unlocking all the other stuff so that you can be whatever version you want to be whenever you need to be it. So I think that'll be more like mid to end game concern. But it's an interesting idea. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, whenever you're ready, man. You good for me to start it? Oh, you did it. Okay.
Jeez, this guy is having a bad day. Wouldn't you say he was having a bad day?
Yeah, it was not his best day. Let's say that. Ooh, hello. Oh, but it's not as good, but that's kind of getting annoying. I might have to change my camera up. Yeah, I'm going to change my camera up. Give me just a sec. There we go. So put those pants on, they're better. Put, oof, that two-handed sword is slapping.
Okay, if you're looking at the world map, if you go view rewards, at once you complete 200 of them,
How do I like?
you'll get
No, you're looking at the world map. Like, I can't look at the world map.
press
I'll come
triangle
look
to view rewards.
at. No,
I have currently 15 out of 200.
I'm looking at map. It just shows me the dungeon map. I don't know how to switch to
Yeah.
world map.
Oh, okay. Scroll up.
No. What do you mean?
Hit up on the D-pad. I meant.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then it'll say triangle
No, it
for
doesn't.
view with that.
There's no
Up in the-
triangle.
Fractured peaks, it should say.
Well, I mean, I could. Yeah,
And
Fractured
then it
Peaks
should
is
say
up here.
renown 15 out of so much. Show you like a bunch of different icons and
No.
then view rewards.
No. It says undiscovered. The Fractured Peaks down here. When I'm on it, sure it's there, but I don't actually see anything. As far as press triangle to see anything, dude.
So you don't have a bar above, right below the map, collection, social, clan, shop, and game?
Yeah, map, collection, social, clan, shop, game.
So you don't have this little bar across the top of the screen right below those?
I don't know what you mean by a little bar. It says that there's another bit that says the name of the place I'm looking at. It says Fractured Peaks,
Yes.
Desolation Highlands.
Yes, and then it should have a dash, renown, and then it tells you how much
No.
renown out of how much.
No. That's what I'm telling you. That none of that's there. Because I haven't made it to Kilvashad yet. So I don't have any renown. I haven't been able to go into the world and do. I'm still in the tutorial part of the game. Your account has things unlocked that I don't have yet because I haven't played past that point. You know what I mean? Make sense?
Yeah.
Where are you, by the way?
Oh shit! I just accidentally hit the fucking exit.
Oh, I'm outside now. Okay, I didn't see you in there, so I went up, and then I didn't see you anywhere on the map, and I'm like, where the fuck are you? So yeah, we're good.
I was running around. I was running around breaking stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see you. I heard you doing things, and I'm like, I don't see you. I'm gonna go up this thing and see if he's out there. But yeah, no, none of that's unlocked for me yet.
There we go. I sold everything. Yay!
Yeah, we'll do that one. Don't initiate the next story bit yet.
Oh, I haven't yet. I was over here talking.
You're
to
good. I'm just saying because I'm selling stuff too, and I don't want you because if you start it, it'll kick me out of this, and we'll go into the next bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless they fix that. Here. Okay, I sold everything, so I'm actually technically good to go. If you want to go ahead and click on the next story bit to see what happens. Oh yeah, it pulled me out.
No town should be safe.
So yeah, we still got to be careful of doing that until everybody's actually ready. You know what I mean? You needed to let me know you were skipping it.
Oh, sorry. You kind of said that you were planning to skip it all.
I did, and then I was taking a drink during the cutscene because it was a convenient spot to do so.
Fair.
And then all of a sudden I hear you fighting shit. I'm like, oh shit! You ready?
Yeah.
You are blessed like
us now. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. I don't know if anything popped out up there for you. Nothing did for me.
Oh, I got some gold.
Ooh, but I am level 5 now, so give me a second.
Aha! Aha! That is not fair. That is not fair. I am like literally a fucking pubic hair away.
That's funny. Abilities. Huge flash, sucking hitches, no corpse. I have you with me though, so I shouldn't need to worry about that too much. Enemies. Yeah. So now my blight will slow enemies by 25%. So, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Come over here. Dude.
What, is there something over there?
Well, there's, like, things to open up and whatnot. You know what I mean? I always run all through here before I move on to the next area because there's things that just become re-available sometimes.
You know what?
I don't go much farther than this.
Looking at this, that makes logically no sense, okay?
What's that? Looking at what?
Over here. This is where we came out, right?
Yep.
Well, yet, when we were traveling in that underground dungeon, we were going this way, not coming this way. So how come we come out here instead of, like, deeper that way?
Well, we started out all the way up over there.
Yeah.
Over here. And then as you do that, you go down, you go up, and you go over, and it circles you back and up and through. And, yeah, I don't know. I kind of hear what you're saying. I feel like you're probably right. I lose spatial awareness while I'm underground, so it felt not as weird as you're making it out to be. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you're wrong. You know what I mean? I can't get it. Oh, this is there. Okay. I was like, why can't I get any further?
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Ready?
I'll look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch. Is this real? You came to thank the light.
Not while I'm in town. Hello.
Looking for the town priest. He stopped. You collapsed in...
Yay, a necklace.
Oh, did we get necklace? Oh, we did. Ooh, and I got a way better everything almost. So, okay. Put that on, and put that on. So does my early Voyager pop up over my head for you?
Yes.
You know how to put that on, right?
Yeah, I just haven't done it.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, did I do that? Look at it did. It's frustrating and annoying, but okay. You about ready? Lucky maniac.
Damn it.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Where are you going, bro?
Not in town.
We gotta go up this way.
This way.
No.
Yeah, come out this way. I always do this first. You open these.
Yeah, so, if we go back the other way, we get a totem of Lilith.
We will. I just do all that. Get all that
You come
first.
over here and break all of this.
Yeah.
You like to destroy people's property, huh?
They were assholes. You saw what they did to that priest.
They didn't do much.
They bashed his fucking head in. They painted the walls red with his blood. They didn't do much, my ass.
Shall we go in here?
I want to get my skeletons back up first. There's 4 of them. I need one more enemy to complete my collection.
You did the one where you get 5.
Correct. A little bit later, I can spec into the one that gets benefits from precision hits and all that, but it's not actually helpful for me in the early stages, in my opinion. Anyway, I'm good enough. We can go in there.
I just found another one of
Oh, nice.
recipe.
Actually, hang on. Let me
Recipe
check
of
that
death.
short sword. I think that is not better. Never mind.
I just found another recipe of Death's Embrace.
Yeah, I find them all over the place. I tend to not be finding them if I currently have one in my inventory, so that's nice, but like... You having fun?
A little bit.
There you go, sec. Okay, go ahead.
Ah, so I got pants and boots out of there. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that scythe popped out, and I was like, I gotta check it. Protection Shrine!
Die, dear.
It's not any way to talk to your spouse. Hey, bro.
What?
No, this fucking skeleton is like stuck back there and won't come with me. There he came. Fuck.
Oh god, that's a little elite. Watch out. Never mind.
Watch out till my skeletons get there, right?
Got a better crossbow.
Nice. I have 3 of those elixir things that I've picked up so far.
Game had to prove you wrong.
Yep. Which is just annoying, honestly. Like, at least make them something that stacks. So it's not taking up an entire, like, inventory slot every time.
That would be too nice of them.
Wait, I went in here. Should we not have gone... Is this the one we already did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to make a note for a story I'm writing. Get stuck in a tree. Ooh. Money, 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 money.
Down this way.
You can go either way.
I know. We'll go down this way, and then we'll circle around back up, too.
Yay.
Wait, so did the skeleton, or did the hosts not explode into ice anymore?
He kind of froze me.
Oh, did he? Okay, I wasn't in the spot where it was, and I didn't see the thing, like, happen. So, I was like, oh, did they remove that feature? 'Cause that'll make them a lot easier to fight.
Oh no, they still explode
I
in
need
ice.
more essence.
Yeah. I just wasn't able to see it from where I was standing, you know what I mean? So I thought that it might have been removed, but it was not the case. Are you out there fighting something?
No, I went out. I went through the crawl space.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we cleared everything.
No, I was in here fighting stuff. Because we never actually came all the way out here.
Oh shit. I'm in a wrong corner. Found a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, there's no wording to it now. I don't know if I love that. Okay, let me use my ability point. Okay, do I have that yet? I do not have that yet, so I might as well just bump that. There. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, my game is installed.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna do it.
Kinda.
I'm gonna finish up this crossword I was doing. Not crossword. Cross stitch. Thank you. That's the word that I was doing on my phone. And then I'll load it up.
We're at tier level. We're at level 5 and 6 at the moment. So actually, the sooner you join us, the less far behind you're going to be, because we're both playing a hardcore character right now.
And you cannot.
And they do not allow mix and match anymore like they did during the beta.
Okay. This cross stitch won't take me too much longer
You
to fix.
take as much time as you want. I'm just saying you're coming in and you're going to be, unless you like power through and level yourself up to try to catch up. You're gonna if you join our world with us. Well, we're playing through 2 at the same time though, so that's the issue. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So, we actually get a experience boost by being in a world together. So the idea of you catching up to us is not terribly likely, aside from the fact that there's two of us that have to stop every once in a while and check some shit. So, like, you might be able to be more single-minded. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the point is, joining us sooner rather than later affords you the ability of that. But you do you.
Wow.
Where are you at?
Well, no, I was just checking out this broken bridge over here. That's a jump and a half, mate.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a broken bridge?
I think.
It just looks like a cliff.
Ugh. I stabbed the dead horse to death.
Yeah, they kind of go crumple.
Wait, did I just hear that right? You stabbed a dead horse to death?
Indeed. Don't question it.
Okay.
By the way, what class are you planning to play, Zippy?
I don't know. I'll decide that when I load the game up.
Jan, you miss stones, man, on the ground.
I haven't been over there yet.
No, over by that chest there was a thing of loose stones. You just literally walked right past.
Oh, dude, Jan, have you seen The Orphan? The horror movie?
I don't believe so.
Oh my god, it's good. It was so fucked up, but it was good.
Oh,
it's on
Zippy,
HBO, I think.
Zippy, I finally got to watch I finally got to watch good old Mario.
Is anyone here?
Yeah? Did you love it?
I enjoyed it. It was nostalgia.
Yeah.
My son loved it.
I fucking loved it.
Ooh, rapid fire?
Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, thank you.
Or you can just, do it without letting me know. Right?
Dude, that is a nasty thing. Oh my god, I absolutely love that. One of the abilities for the rogue is you get 1% of your health back, of your maximum health back every time you crit.
Damn. That's kind of broken.
It's not broken at all, but it is nice. 1% of your entire health every time you get a critical, which is the most rare type of attack.
Well, remember, rogues have an increased. I'm sure.
No, again, like I said, that's why it's really cool. It's just not broken.
Sorry.
Like, I could gain health from every corpse created as I progress through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's comparable and equilateral stats that it's just not a broken ability. It's just every class has to have some sort of self-healing ability. And that's a really nice way of being able to implement it into the way the rogue plays. The thing that I think is just the coolest about the rogue is that there are two different main builds for the rogue. There's the range build and there's the melee build. So you can be a stabby rogue or you can be a shooty rogue, but they play well either way, you know what I mean? Similar case with the Necromancer. There are a few different ways to build and play the Necromancer. The Barbarian is the one that's hardest to play from any kind of range. In my opinion. I say that only with not having experience with the Druid. The Druid may be equally difficult, but I haven't played it as much, so I don't know for sure. You're going around that way, I'm going around this way.
Oh, I was just breaking stuff.
Right.
Oh, wow. A gold bow right off the bat.
Nice.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I was going to say, except for that it feels like you've been playing melee. Was the bow effective with melee build, or do you have to have...
No, you can have a bow equipped as well.
Because remember in Diablo 3, if you were using, like, melee... No, dude, come back up here. And then run around the other way and meet me back here. Because I opened a bunch of shit along the way. You know what I mean? And I'll come meet you down there. After I go pick up all this shit that you did over here. You know what I mean? Because we're still close enough that we get experience from each other and whatnot, you know. Do you see down in the bottom corner where it shows the little, like, we're in a group?
Yes.
If I run down this way, stay there.
Yeah, we'll test how far.
No, just stay there, and I'm running this way. So the point, yes, I just ran out of range. Right here's the range. Yeah. Are you fighting shit?
I got attacked. I did it while you were in range.
I asked you to stay still, sir.
I started going up, and I
know, but I asked you not to. I asked you to stay still, sir.
I stopped like right about here-ish, but they saw me and decided to run after me.
But that's why I asked you not to progress, so that as I was running backwards, you wouldn't run into things that I get no experience from.
Hey, that's why I made sure I was around, close enough to get.
But you weren't the entire time, so.
I didn't kill it while you were not in range for the experience buff.
And that's on you, and I'll have to just take your word at it, I guess. Dude, the amount of experience that I would not get from, like, a couple of little tiny moments like that, it's not a big deal. Uh-oh.
Okay. Your client has been disconnected from the server.
Yeah. So, I got kicked and now it says play and shop.
Yeah, I think
what's happening?
Have to close.
Oh, there it is. Your account is currently locked. Please wait a few minutes to try again.
Yeah, your account is currently locked. Please wait a few minutes and try again.
Day one bugs, y'all. It didn't kill my character, so I'm not mad. So Zippy, did you just start up, or are you about to start up?
I'll start up in a bit. I'm almost done with this cross stitch.
Cool. So, do you care whether we play hardcore or not?
No.
So Blade, if you wanted us to both create, you could load back into that one you were, right?
Your account is currently locked.
Have you tried creating or logging in or doing anything?
Just so I exited the main menu and it's queued.
Log out. Press any button. Connecting to Diablo servers, queued. Logging in.
If I can't get logged back in, account currently locked. I'm gonna dip out. Go watch some more Rise of the Shield Hero.
Your account is currently locked. Please wait a few minutes and try again.
And grab some food. So I'll play with you later.
You're cool, man. It's fun while it lasted, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's early access and it's day one. I expected there to be glitches and bugs. You know what I mean?
See, I actually had that happen a couple of times. Just random.
Oh, wait,
Unable
here we
to.
go. Your adventure begins. Sanctuary awaits its survivor. Take up arms as a barbarian, druid, necromancer, rogue, or sorcerer, and set out into the vast world before you. There are dungeons to scour for powerful gear, side quests to complete, world bosses to conquer, and much, much more. Experience as you pursue the Blessed Mother Lilith through the campaign and thereafter. It is for you to decide what happens next. Where will your adventures lead? Welcome to Sanctuary, and thank you for playing the Diablo IV team. So, you might be able to pop back in now if you want to try. But that's up to you. Otherwise, I'm just going to pop back into this character, keep playing through him until Zippy's ready to start playing, and then I'll back out and either make a non... at that point, I'll probably back out and make my druid or my sorcerer, depending on what class they're going to play. If they're going to play a more melee, then what's that?
Or you could just make another necromancer.
Well, no, because I mean,
hardcore.
I don't really care to have multiple necromancers. I might have multiple other classes, but I really want to try to just like have my one necromancer be my main character, and you know what I mean.
Okay, fair enough.
The moment that YonNfoolery dies, then it won't matter anymore. But until then, he is the true necromancer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll catch you guys later, though. I'm going to go watch some of that show.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. But then, so back to you, Zip. I guess the point there then is when you're ready to join, would you rather an uphill fight, or would you rather I create a character that is starting around the same time you are, therefore we can progress together?
Character that is starting around the same time I am.
Right, so then the secondary question will just be whether or not you want to play hardcore or not. You know what I mean? If you don't really care, or if you want to start off without hardcore and maybe kind of like remember the game or get a feel for the game before you worry about having a character die if it dies, then I would play a non-hardcore character. The two that I would choose from would either be sorcerer or druid. So then, depending on what you're going to play, if you're going to play a character that I would deem to be better at range, then I will play the druid. And if you're going to play a character that I think does really good in close combat, then I would play sorcerer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do non-hardcore so I can get my grip on the game without having to worry about permadeath.
Right. Kind of effectively some training wheels. It's all good.
Yeah.
And the point is that I haven't played non-hardcore really yet, so that'll be fun and interesting for me to learn how resurrecting yourself and your teammates actually works and things like that. So there's still interest in the game there. It's just not going to be where I spend most of my time.
Yeah.
So
it's
with
not
that
gonna
being
be where
said,
I spend most of my time either.
What's the ETA on you joining Diablo?
I'd say 10-15 minutes.
I'm gonna load back into
YonNfoolery. This is 84% done.
Oh, queued and instantly loading in. Nice. And I didn't lose any progress. Blade probably didn't make any actual story progress because he was playing with me. Which is the one thing that I will say, is that when we team up, you'll make character progress, but all of your story progress will not sync with mine.
Oh.
So when you go back to playing by yourself, you'll have to replay missions. But you'll be a higher level than you would normally be for those. So they'll be super easy, and you just kind of walk through them and get caught back up. You know what I mean? But that is an annoying thing that they have not made it to where while you're playing as a team, Because I personally feel like whoever's the team leader, we should be playing in their story for sure. But if we're beyond where I'm at in the story, then it doesn't give me story progress. But if I am at the same point as you in my story progress, then we achieve and unlock these things together progressionally. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's just not the way it works, so... if you would rather me join your world so you don't have to replay missions, that's perfectly fine with me, because I don't mind the rinse and repeatness of playing the early game.
Yeah, I'd prefer that.
So, I'll be able to talk you through how to send me an invite, or I might even be able to just do that way. Actually, what we'll do is I'll probably do the same thing I did with Blade, which is I'll show you how to friend me on the Battle.net type thing, where we'll actually become Diablo friends. I'll give you my, I'll have you put in my, Battle.net thing, and then that'll send me a thing, and then I should be able to just join you, and if I can't just join you, then I'll at least be able to talk you through how to send me an invite and all that.
Okay.
And worst case scenario, it'll be educational for how to do it wrong, and we'll try to figure out how to do it right. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But again, this is, you're getting access to this days before the game's even actually launched.
Yeah.
And for free, effectively. So,
yeah.
I don't think you're going to have too many hard complaints if it's a little glitchy.
Nope.
Now, me having paid for it, I get to complain. But I won't, because I'm actually very, very happy with it so far. It's everything that the beta was, except now I can see where other things are. So one of the big things that I'm super excited about is the shop. And there is actually a, cosmetic shop, effectively, now, where you can go in and buy, badass looks for your characters, to use as, style cosmetics over the top of the gear that you're actually wearing.
Mm-hmm.
So remember in Diablo 3 where you could go transmute stuff?
Yeah.
That's still that's still a thing, where as you get gear, you'll be able to dismantle it at the blacksmith and unlock its style look.
Mm-hmm.
But on top of that, you can actually pay real money for specific extra cool style looks. And then when the season comes out, most likely that's going to be the majority of the stuff in the season battle pass is going to be different cosmetic bits for the way that your mount or your minions or your armor all looks. But, again, all speculation until it actually starts to happen.
Yep.
So take everything I say with a few grains of salt. Unless you have high blood pressure, then don't do that because it might kill you. And I don't want you to die on account of me giving you bad information.
essence.
Where the fuck is he? There's a fucking shaman around here, and I don't know where the hell he is. Fuck you. Got it. Because he keeps resurrecting the demons I'm killing. So I have to kill him, or they just keep coming back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a similar thing in Genshin. They don't resurrect, but they fucking heal the fuck out of their teammates.
Sure.
And it pisses me off. So I like target the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit those types of things first.
I'm out of essence.
Like, I can easily kill their fucking teammates even while they're being healed because they're dumb little healer girls, but they're like the most basic, weakest enemy in the fucking game. But like, they're just annoying.
Sure. Ooh, okay. Got some objules. Or obols, whatever the fuck they're actually called. Okay. So I need one more in here. Alright, so Reap forms corpses under the first enemy hit. Can only occur every 5 seconds, or Reap instantly kills enemies below 5% life. Does not work on bosses or players. That's the one I want. Cool, I got a demon's heart. Boy, I actually defended that pretty damn well. Nice.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
And you're gonna want to watch all the cinematics and stuff, probably, right?
Yeah.
So I've been skipping those. So my stream hasn't seen them yet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And when you load into the game, you'll actually have a beginning of the game cinematic that, if I'm not mistaken, you don't see again unless you like go choose to see it or whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I would not click past when you first start the game up. It's going to show you a cinematic. I would let that play out.
Okay.
We will listen with bated breath to your reactions, but I will not talk over what's happening while that's happening. I just need to know that you're going to start it before you do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then there's another short little cinematic that plays out after you create your character and you first load into the game.
Okay.
It is the same cinematic for every character, so you won't have to watch it every new character you make, but it's worth watching at least the first time. Unless you want to watch it every time, then by all means, but it doesn't vary other than the character in the cinematic is your character for whatever version you're making.
Mm-hmm.
But there's, like, how back in Diablo 3 there was a different opening for each class.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the case in 4.
I felt like I was gonna sneeze, and I was so close to sneezing, but it didn't come out.
Never thought I'd live to see all the angel in Arius. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Okay. So, let's see. What do I actually get out of this? Get 68 to 102 per hit.
I am about to be done with this cross stitch.
I get half of that per hit, but I get a little more, and I get some critical strike damage. And then with this, I get an additional. Alright, so
Barely one left. Oh
33 plus 31 is 64, right?
33 plus 31.
And then this is 76, so I get effectively like 10 extra damage per second with the two-handed weapon, but it attacks at 0.9 attacks per second.
Jesus.
Whereas I would get a 1.1 attacks per second, and this is 1.2 attacks per second, so I'd actually end up with an extra quarter of an attack per second, which is actually pretty significant.
I'm missing literally one space. It's like finding a fucking needle in a haystack right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, there it is! Yay! Fuck you!
Oh, that's even better, okay. Ooh, and I get cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's even better. So this is 47 plus 44 is 90 something. So yeah, this is even better now. Cool. I actually had way better stuff than I thought I did. Oh, I could feel the change in that attack speed. I really get a kick out of this. So me and a buddy of mine, back during the beta, we did decipher this. I don't know if I can remember exactly what it says. Let's see. May the light of Father Anarius shine down upon all weary travelers of this holy land. Turn your face towards its radiance and find your strength renewed. Something like that. No, the last couple there I got wrong, but I got real close there. Anyway, yeah, we sat down and we actually like sussed it out and figured it out. It's a statue that has been defiled, and so when you click on it, it gives you everything that I just read, but it puts a whole lot of dash points throughout what you're reading.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit.
Shitty hole.
Okay. No, thank you.
You don't like to have a butthole?
I do like it.
You want to be on Kim Jong-un's level?
What?
Become a perfect being and not need a butthole?
Actually, yeah, I'd prefer not to have a butthole.
You would explode.
I would, yeah. I will be right back, and then I will do the digging.
You say so. I could be at the new town by now. I'm just kind of like not wanting to progress too much in this account or this character until I get to come back and do it for real. Alright, let's head to Kyovashad. There was something here. Yeah. I knew there was something over this way. Yep, here's Kobe-shot.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this. To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Alright, so inscribe fear, inscribe anger, inscribe pride, or inscribe greed, or inscribe nothing but scribbles into the wood. YonNfoolery will inscribe pride.
Pride. Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Not really.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Hello, my friend.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps?
How did he know?
Matters little, I suppose.
Well, hello, my friend. May I ask if you have yourself set to share audio or not? Would you be willing to double check? You don't have to turn it on. I just want to know if you don't, so that I'm not talking to myself. You know what I mean? And if you don't turn it on, just let me know. That way I can reiterate what they're saying, or what I'm saying, what you're saying to the chat. So, yeah.
Hi, YouTube.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, in case you didn't pick up on that.
I was streaming about like 2 minutes ago.
Oh. But yeah. Diablo IV early access has started today, so.
Nice.
You did you verify whether or not You have that set or not?
I just changed it over.
Okay, so you do have it where your audio sharing.
Yeah, they can hear me.
Okay, cool. That makes things easier on me then. What were you streaming?
Destiny.
Well, this is my friend Soul Society, and he's got a little old channel called Soul Society Gaming.
Correctamundo.
I believe you also have a Twitch.
Correctamundo.
What's your Twitch channel?
Same thing.
Ah, there you go. So if you want to go check him out, he's not an entire douchebag.
No, I stream here and there.
Speaking of douchebags, what? I'm just kidding, Zip.
Let me double check if I have a link in my.
Let me load this shit up.
Thing.
It's probably about to launch me into cutscene.
Pale man from your vision. I must know.
All right. Well, so for reference, if they do say that they're in the cutscene, if you could let them watch it, that'd be preferable.
A merchant in the center of the city.
Without interrupting.
Just tell him I sent you. Sacrificing. Think you think?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
There was a prophecy. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. Just put things.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Hi, YouTube.
It says it was unable to find a valid license for Diablo IV.
Yeah, so that's a issue that's been happening. So apparently, if you go log into your account online, that fixes it, but I don't really know what he meant by that. So, but otherwise, yeah, it's just everybody's trying to log in today, so you kind of just got to do it a few times until it eventually lets you, more or less. It's not an actual license issue. It's just, it's not finding your ability to log into their network. So, if you want to try doing a license update, you could do that, but that's not actually the issue. So,
yeah, I'll just keep spamming it until it lets me in. Let me in! This is a threat to let me in, Blizzard. Let me in.
You don't have to keep spamming saying you want to get in. But yeah, it took me 3 hours to get in. But that was me starting back at 4 when it launched, and me trying various things and just off and on doing things, and then it was about 6:30, 7 o'clock that I actually was able to log in.
Jesus. Well, while I'm waiting for it to let me in, I could work on some stuff.
Alright, let's go. So, well, at least he only charges me 20.
Wait. The old man sold me this.
Do you care
too.
about cussing on
He said
stream?
he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Sorry, what?
No charge.
Do you care about the swearing on stream?
No, my rules have always been just no hate speech, dude.
Okay.
And no playing copyrighted music. Right.
No problem.
No, I'm not monetized, and I don't foresee it happening anytime soon, so I don't give a fuck about swear words. But I appreciate you for asking.
Yes.
Jesus.
Anything else?
Well, I sold this man everything I have, and he goes, anything else? I mean, if you're gonna buy shit that I don't own, then I won't say no.
I've got 12 characters I'm working on right now. Holy shit.
You're speaking of roleplay characters on Discord, right?
Yeah. Well, not specifically for Discord, but it's a Discord-esque platform.
Well, okay, but still, just OC roleplay characters.
Yeah. I've got 12 of them I'm working on. Holy shit.
So, waypoints allow you to fast travel freely across Sanctuary. Activate waypoints as you explore to expand your waypoint options. You can earn renown by completing various activities across the continent. Yup. And then also, obtaining renown will grant rewards at certain thresholds. View the status of your renown for each map and region, which is what Blade was trying to talk to me about before I'd even unlocked the ability to access it. And I was trying to explain to him, like, I don't know why you're trying to tell me this is there. I'm telling you it isn't, but it is all good because now I should have access to it. Hit that button, and yes, now there is the bar of the various types of renown. I should be able to hit triangle, yep, to view rewards, and now this is the regional progress, which has within it various challenges that I need to be able to do to unlock in-game rewards. So, yeah. By completing this first level of it, I gain extra gold and an extra skill point. And then that one, so that is probably why he started with that extra skill point. That makes sense. So, yeah. Yeah, unlocks for all characters on a realm. And requires unlocking World Tier 3. Interesting. Okay. None of those come into play until you hit over there, which sounds to me like some stuff. Okay. Let's go into the wardrobe and see if I actually have anything currently unlocked.
I have this one character I'm working on who's a retired priest who is non-binary and mute, and I'm so excited, but I'm also trying to figure out the logistics of it. It's the biggest struggle.
What do you mean?
Trying to figure out how they become mute. I'm trying to figure out if I want it to be selective or because of an injury.
Well, it doesn't have to even be an injury. It could be just a birth defect. Or they were just born that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then as far as selective, you mean like that they've taken a vow of silence and or they've suffered some traumatic incident that makes them no longer speak? Or something like that.
I was thinking more along the lines of traumatic incident that makes them no longer speak. Well,
the point is, or something like that, so yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
I just don't know which one I want to go with.
Okay, all that stuff. Data. What is your purpose? Do you have one now? I'm interacting with you, so let me interact with you. What do you? No. So yeah, you're just people to talk to.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle.
Got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there.
Okay.
That's what one of the people I just talked to. So then she went on to tell a story, but the point is like, yeah. Wait, I already talked to all you motherfuckers. Who am I supposed to talk to now? Oh, he set it on the table and I didn't grab it. Jesus Christ, okay.
Ooh. my god.
Apologies.
Dude, I had
also
fries
gave me
dipped in
this
a
amulet.
Wendy's Frosty for the first time today.
Sometimes our paths in life are
That
set to
just is
collide.
such a bad horse
Just
animation.
don't know it.
I'm just really disappointed that they never made
Whether
that
it is
better.
by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can
The
do
fries and the Frosty, oh my god, it was so good.
I bet.
I can't believe I've never had that before today.
Us, fathers,
Or well,
of-
technically yesterday.
I don't know what they're talking about. I can see my custom stuff right now.
It felt like such
Maybe.
a pregnancy
Maybe not.
craving to be eating it though.
Take care, traveler.
It felt like what?
Such a pregnancy craving.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
They're
It
just
felt
they had
like
a
something
they
a
they
pregnant
did a
woman would
weird
crave.
food thing, and because pregnant women have weird cravings, they're making a comparison to that same concept.
Okay.
You just have to bear in mind that when you say that and you say it felt like a pregnancy craving, you're also making it sound like you're saying that you're pregnant and you get pregnancy
That's
cravings.
true. I am not pregnant.
I know, but that's
is
why
not what
I
I meant you
clarified
to.
it to Soul the way that I did, is because, like, yeah, no, it was just a weird thing that then even took my brain a second to go, what are they talking about? But yeah, it's all good. Find your what yes he is. So okay, locations on the map, but burp, new contained burp, yep. And then
Oh my
purchase
god, it
armor,
still
weapons,
hasn't let me
items are
in.
your wardrobe. And then purchase mounts and cosmetics are found in the stable.
Okay.
And then purchase emotes will be found there. Yeah. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Those are all of the things I expected to be the case. I should be able to customize. Yeah, there it is.
No.
Push that, and we'll put you there.
God damn it. It's gonna be a annoying fight.
What do I want to work on? The fuck?
Okay, interesting. Leave touch. Mark for blood. Yeah, I'll go do all those later. Save changes. So now I should go boop boop. Yeah. But, talking to this guy, so right here, this is a Cathedral of Light Horrors. Limited access. Progress the campaign. Complete mount. Donut's favor. So, okay, interesting. So, yeah, according to Blade, you don't actually even get access to the mission that is required to gain access to mounts until Act 4. So, but I believe he also said with his main character, he's approaching that or approaching finishing that. And he's like level like 18 or something like that. So, like, obviously it's not going to take too long to get in in through the main acts of the story. I don't know though. We'll find out. But then this one here is the Mother's Guidance. The Mount Armors. This one is Person of Faith. Purpose. I think I got this one for being Ultimate Edition. I can't remember for sure. And then trophies. It doesn't show me that I have any trophies, but I should have a trophy for having gotten to Kyova Shad during the beta. I don't know. Anyway. Got all that done. Talk to you. You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan had...
Okay. Investigate the road for Bozan. Yeah, okay. And we're right up here. There's the little mark up there. I'm going to talk to you so that I can go give inspiration to the guards.
The new militia recruits have been training night and...
Right over here. Hit that. And then we want to hit that. And I want to thank them.
Thank you.
No. Whoops. I want to that, and cheer for them.
Impressive.
I thought that's all I had to do. I guess maybe I need... Oh, yeah,
Thanks.
okay.
I hope they don't get used to it.
Boom. Okay, then let's look at the town. Is there more? Not as of current. Should come down and talk to you, though. Oh yeah, pro tip. You go into your map like this, and you go find wherever you want to be, and then you hit square on it, and it will actually pin to the location, and then on your mini-map it will give you a little line that is basically like a GPS locator that takes you to where you want to go if you follow it. So like watch, it'll change now that I'm down here, because now that's the new closest way to get to it. So, just a cool little feature. I like the way that they did it.
Hey, Yon, got a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Is the party name because Zippy's here?
Nope.
No.
Zippy is not a she. Zippy is a they.
Will do.
The she's here is a reference to Lilith, which is the main, like, deal with Diablo IV is Lilith has returned to Sanctuary.
Ah.
Speaking of, give me 1 second. I want to see.
Lade's back online.
Who?
Lade.
Yeah. I was going to say. Just send an invite to both him and Poison. Oh, I don't have to send him one.
I am here!
Okay,
young Midoriya!
Alright.
Oh my god, this shit still won't let me in.
Oh shit, I got an update.
Your headset's not hooked up, I don't think. You sound distant.
Is it better?
Yes. Significantly.
Yeah. So apparently I had an update or something, because my game is now currently copying.
Ah, well maybe check for update. Libby.
It's just copying the update file. 30% right now.
Okay.
So yeah, there's an update.
Right, but I mean, I'm still playing and I'm not having any issues, so.
Nope, 31st now.
Do you have the most current edition?
Yeah, man. Yep.
Alright. So the update for him must have happened after you finished your download and install. Hey, can you not be listening to videos in the background?
I just muted myself.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I'm streaming, dude. Wait, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay, I have to unmark that. There we go. It's up here.
Let me in, you motherfucker. Oh my god, here we go again.
Zippy, it's going to potentially do this for a while. Like, I did it for a long ass time. So, like, if you want to play the game right now, like, either try some funny stuff and see if you get it to work. Otherwise, yeah, it's just a matter of rinse and repeat until it eventually lets you play. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Is this a bad idea? No, okay. That's fine. This might be a little bit of a bad idea. What's going on over here? Agent Siphon. Investigate the Agent Siphons. I think that I'm gonna wait to get into the middle of that mess until I've leveled up a couple more levels. Blade, do you remember what it was Fruity was saying was like the supposed way to fix and be able to log in? If you're talking, we can't hear you because you're still muted.
Oh. Is it something about logging into the PlayStation?
Yeah, but I mean, like, you remember what he meant by that? Like, logging in, like, he was talking about logging in online or whatever, and, like, I'm like, well, like, how does me logging in on my phone or something like that affect the game? I didn't understand it, is the only point.
I don't know. It's something about restoring your licenses via logging in on the phone.
Yeah, no, but yeah, he was saying, like, yeah, so, like, basically, if you go to Sony.com and you log in to your account on Sony.com, then that will allow you to log into this, because it will fix a gap that's happening or something.
Question, Zippy, are you in? Or
no, they're trying to log in. It's giving them the same, like, glitch that it was giving me.
So Yon,
and Jiraiya and Poison and most other people. Blade logs on and has no issues and loads straight into the fucking game like nothing.
So Yon,
oh, lucky boy. What's up?
Dude, I'm taking a look at the character list. Okay, so when I look at the for my I have 3 created characters.
Oh, okay.
And I'm looking at my level 19, and the realm, the thing for them is ethereal realm. Then you go down to my hardcore character, just says hardcore. So, you know, if you're playing normal, non-hardcore, you're playing the ethereal realm. But if you're playing hardcore, you're just on hardcore.
Okay, yeah, I don't... I don't really know what that means entirely, but okay.
So they tell you which one. They don't have like little symbols showing you that it's hardcore.
Well, you said it
Like
says
Raquel?
hardcore, so that
Yeah.
tells you that it's hardcore.
But you know how like on Diablo 3 you would have like a little like symbol or whatever by your name for hardcore.
I don't really remember that. I remember that the you got a leaf if you were playing seasonal.
Huh.
But I just remember as you hovered over characters, it says hardcore or it doesn't say hardcore.
By the way, were you planning to start a low-level character for with Zippy on
Once they get
hardcore
into
or
the
hardcore?
game. Oh, I'm not hardcore.
Okay, so I'll keep my non-hardcore character then. My low-level non-hardcore will play the Also, would you be up for maybe kicking up the world tier to 2 for that one?
That will be up to Zippy.
Okay.
Cool
We'll
with
be
it.
joining Zippy and doing what Zippy, you know what I mean? I'll be playing alongside Zippy at that point. I don't see any benefit to playing World Tier 2 until you have the ability to go play the Capstone. You get a 20% boost to experience for monsters, but monsters are going to be significantly difficult or a bit more
Fair.
difficult to fight, so you're slowed down in defeating each monster, and the amount of time you lose defeating each monster offsets the amount of experience gain you're going to get. So if you're wanting to play it on the harder difficulty specifically for a more challenging experience, it's great for that. But beyond that, it's not actually a beneficial mode for getting leveled up quicker. I was still level 7 when I got to town, which is what I usually am when I get to town, so I didn't actually level up any faster or slower in World Tier 1. I just got there quicker than I would have in World Tier 2. You know what I mean?
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, if you want to play it specifically for the more challenge, then sure. But from all the stuff that I've read and all the people that have analyzed it, and from my personal experience, you don't actually level up faster in World Tier 2. Now, once we hit Tier 3, that's gonna open up a whole lot of shit, right?
I think World Tier 3 we can't get until after one of us has hit 50.
We have to clear the Tier 2 Capstone dungeon, if I'm not mistaken, to get to World Tier 3. And so that's my point of being able to get to see if we get back in here. View dish. So trying to see requires unlocking. Yeah, I can't actually see what it is you have to do to unlock World Tier 3.
Yeah, I'll take a look when I get.
Because all these are locked. And it's like, I'm trying to remember what it is. I think it's just experience. So what's that say? I'm in the worst spot. Oh, okay, so there's numbers 100 out of 200. So, yeah, I don't... Total renown earned is 100.
Oh, okay. So you now have renown.
Yeah, no, I tried to tell you that earlier, dude. I have to get to the point where I'm in town and it unlocks it for you. And then it goes through the tutorial of telling you this is how renown works. So I'm not going to be able to see that until I've unlocked it. You know what I mean? Which I now have.
Yeah.
But the point is that, yeah, so renown I have 100 out of 2,490. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then if you hit triangle, you should be able
That's
to...
what I was talking about. I load in here, and now it tells me where there's this. But I feel like, if I remember right, once you've leveled these up, the way that you unlock to World Tier 3, it involves completing the Capstone Dungeon on World Tier 2. You know what I mean? So leveling up to the point that you can do that on World Tier 1, then switching over to World Tier 2, then completing the Capstone Dungeon, and then immediately switching over to World Tier 3 is the way that I have heard progressing through to endgame content is most effective. But I could technically be talking completely out my ass. Because I don't actually fully understand how all of it works yet. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I need to actually apply that, damn it. Okay, so I got this now. So I can do defenders now. But I don't want to do defenders. I want to stay on that. And then over here, I got a new one, so now I can come down here. And skeletal mastery gives them more life. But what I want to do is corpse explosion. Somebody's rubbing on their mic.
Oh, sorry, it might be rubbing my shirt.
It's all good. I just was hearing it, so I was mentioning it. Skill aligned. No, I want that one. There we go. And so yeah, you're good. And then I need to take you there. You're that. And then I'm gonna want to put corpse explosion.
Okay, so barbarian, druid.
There.
Okay, so I've got to go there.
There we go. That's better.
Oh wow, cool, I got a chest plate that has a socket.
Nice. And it begins.
What begins?
Oh, I'm unlocking abilities that are now, like, I'm starting to become more and more what I would consider my necromancer to be. You know what I mean?
So you loaded back in and progressed for okay.
Yeah, I tried to ask you to come play with me, but you said you were going to go do other stuff.
Well, I had to, even before I tried, before that, I had tried logging back in and it said,
yeah, and then I did that too, and it didn't work for me, and then I did it again, and then it did. And so I was like, oh, maybe you should try again. You're like, no, well, I will later. So it's all good. I just got a rare wand, so yay.
But can necromancers use wands or?
Yeah, they're actually necromancer
Alright.
weapons in this.
It's not letting me in, and I'm tired of trying, so I'm gonna play.
Did you
Hogwarts
hear the bit that I said
Legacy.
earlier, where trying to log in to your PlayStation account through your phone, and then trying to log back in?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so there's a way to fix it. You just don't want to do it. That's fine. They should probably have a patch out within the next, day or so, would be my guess. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because you probably noticed when you logged in the top corner, it warned you that, like, hey, that we're aware that people are having issues logging in, and we're looking into it and working on a fix.
Not that I noticed.
Oh, well, it was there when I was logging in, so maybe they thought they fixed it. But anyway, are you gonna hang in the party, or are you gonna hop off?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna hang in the party.
Cool.
Oh shit, that's right. I gotta do exploration to get some more fucking gold.
So on that note, Blade, if you wanted to rejoin me, I haven't progressed much. I'm level 8 1/4 or 8 1/3 or so.
I'm just getting to the starting village.
No, I mean like on the hardcore stuff.
No, I was just getting to the starting village so I can grab the way shrine.
Where do I want to go explore?
I guess I don't understand what you're talking about then.
After you get to the starting the main town, yeah, Kyovashad, you can turn around and go back to where you came from.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
The way
Okay.
shrine there.
My point is are you playing on your hardcore character?
No, I'm on my low level.
Then whatever you're doing is irrelevant to my current character, because I'm on my hardcore character, which is the only character I currently have. Therefore, if you want to play with me, you'd have to be on the hardcore character. And if I want to play with you, I'd have to be on a non-hardcore.
I was just saying, I was getting to this place. So
yeah, that's fine.
So
you
I
do
didn't
you, man.
Lose it while I was on
I was trying to say, if you want to join me, I haven't progressed that far. Your character should still be safe in my world. Do you know what I mean? Or should be safe with me as a companion. I would probably join you, and we would play through your story with that character, because playing on my world doesn't progress your story. You know what I mean?
Actually, it did.
Wait, so you've loaded back in as your hardcore character?
Yeah, and I'm following Lorath.
Oh, well, cool. They fixed that then, because earlier I was hearing a couple of people talk about how that wasn't happening. So that's probably what that patch upgrade was that you had to download or whatever.
How about we just meet in
Kyovashad?
Kyovashad, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna find this mission here. No, actually, you know what? I won't find this mission here. I will just head back to Kyovashad. Do I not have Town Portal yet? No, I do have Town Portal. There we go.
Oh, no, we definitely do. Oh my god, I need to remember how to use my spells. Holy shit, where's the other one?
Why can't I not? Oh, it does. Okay, good. I'm gonna go salvage you.
Game.
What?
I hope I get it, because I don't have my gold bow. You know the gold bow I got out of that chest? Nope. I got a fucking blue bow. I got a rare bow earlier, and now I got a fucking uncommon.
It's not in your inventory?
Nope.
Weird. Everything that I had before we got booted, I still had when I logged back in.
Something for the cold and
so that's a bummer.
Stay on your guard.
What you bubbling about over there, Zippy?
Oh, Trial of Merlin thingamabob.
Oh, you're playing
Hogwarts
Harry Potter?
Yep.
Wizarding World, whatever. Hogwarts.
I'll
I got there.
I'll accept that though.
That could salvage.
Something goody, huh?
Yeah, I got a rare chest plate.
Nice.
Okay, pick my vice here.
Which makes me think, and you as somebody with multiple characters should probably be able to verify once you get to Kyovashad on your hardcore character. I'm guessing that all of the gear in the box will not be there.
I'll have to tell you here in a second.
And I'm going to guess, based on you, I can't play with a non-hardcore character. I'm guessing that you can't, like, hardcore gear is in a separate tier space than non-hard. You know what I mean? That's going to be my guess.
Hey, babe.
I'll let you know here in a second. I'm running up to where the waste
I
is
heard
right now.
somebody say something through the chat. I don't know who she was or what she said, but check over here.
Nope. There is nothing in my storage box.
Studio.
Ooh.
It is your love.
That is pretty.
What's up? More boat? Okay. Like, I obviously need to go in and change stuff, but like, yeah, I don't have my laptop up and everything else. So it's enough that I kind of catch it, but like, if you send me a message on PlayStation, that's just as easy. Well, did you send another one then? Did that, you know what I mean? But it's all good. I'm gonna see if I could. Engagement. Oh no, this isn't even what I want, so. Content.
Where the fuck are these other color things? Oh.
Okay, so the one that I currently am is not even a thing, so. I figured that the tidbit from the beta would be considered a.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, if you're in Kovishad, to get your backpack, it's an aesthetic.
I'll have to hear you and understand what you mean here in a minute.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't have that currently, so let's go boop. Boop, boop. And then I need to go there.
Actually, while I have a chance, I want to see about that too.
That's not what I want. Video captures. Yeah, there it is. Download. Boom.
Holy shit!
Boom.
So, definitely gonna want to make a crap ton of those, but that is gonna be fun getting all of that.
What's that?
Elixir of Death Evasion.
Yeah, that's the recipe that we keep picking up.
For the next 30 minutes, prevent death once and become immune for 2 seconds. Once this takes place, you cannot benefit from this for 5 minutes. The material cost: 1 Angel Breath, 4 Demon Heart, 4 Crushed Beast Bones, 4 Pale Tongues, and 4 Grave Dust.
All right, so
And
all
it
things that you're
requires...
going to come across fairly regularly, it's just a matter of making sure you, like, actually have enough and utilize it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's got a requisite level of 10.
Well, and you have to reach level 10 for a hardcore character to be memorialized anyway. If your character
Yes.
dies before it reaches level 10, it's just dead and gone and forgotten. But if you reach level 10 or higher, then it becomes memorialized in your collection stuff.
God, I can't wait, man. I want my horse. Well, I think we both have access to the Temptation armor, the Temptation one.
I'd have to go look again. Not actually sure. I like you best.
Yeah, 7200 renown. I've almost got the extra 3k gold and skill point.
I'll play some zombies.
Okay. Back trophy, there it is. You were saying it's to get the back trophy or whatever. It's what?
Oh, to get the backpack thing that you had to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the. You have to go to the wardrobe. It's just a cosmetic thing, but
yeah. I know. But
go,
what did you call it? You said it was like an aspect or something.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I just went into wardrobe and went over to items and then just went over to the back thing and then there we go. I have it now.
I just said something funny happened.
So, Peter Beach. What happened?
I was kicking someone's ass in Mortal Kombat. And I was playing ranked matches. Dude left. Docks him massively on points. Gives me a whole bunch of points.
Alright.
Because it counts as a flawless victory.
I cannot do that here.
So, I shall return. I'm standing near the Kiyomishan waypoint.
Right now, I'm just cheering on the guards.
Alright. Well, anyway, I will be right back. I need to go get my wife something to drink, and then I'm going to grab another thing of soda, and I'll be back.
Okay, so, by the way...
I'm gonna kill for soda right now. Holy shit.
I think Gion's gone already.
Oh my god, I haven't played zombies in forever. I'm probably gonna die a lot. Feed yourself to my knife. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Wait, I believe I heard you start to talk to me as I was walking away.
Yeah.
You really need to, like, when I'm saying I'm stepping away to go help my wife, you need to stop trying to start an entire conversation with me.
I know, okay.
But anyway, what was up?
I forget.
Okay. I'll have to rewatch the stream and see if I can hear what you said at some point.
Okay. Yeah, I know it. I know that was bad.
It's all good, man.
I know. I just bought 1,000 platinum.
Oh no, I don't blame you. I'm tempted to do the same thing. I just have no.
I'm doing it for a bit of a cheese.
Oh. How so?
Yeah, you spent $100+.
No, I didn't spend $100+
on the game. You bought the $99 edition.
Yeah,
right?
I spent $100 on the. I didn't spend $100+. Like, it's not like some undisclosed higher amount. No, I spent $100. I bought the $100 version of the game. Which all I did for that, dude, is I bought the base game, I bought the upcoming season pass, and then I also got a 20-tier skip relative to that. So I got the, like, whatever the thing is. Is that what you're saying? You paid for the upgrade or whatever?
Yeah, I bought the, I think, like, $70 one.
So you bought the base? No, you bought the $90 one if you got the deluxe. You know what I mean?
No, the deluxe was only like $79.
No, that's the base one. Is the $70 one, and then I just talked to Jiraiya about this like 2 days ago when he got his. So. And then, so either that or they upped the price recently, but the deluxe one was like $89.
I could have sworn it was only like $79.
And then the ultimate was $99. So it was $20 more for the deluxe, and then $30 more for the ultimate. But you bought 1,000, so you paid $10.
Yep. And I got the
20-tier skip now, right?
20-tier skip and the wings.
Right. So the point is that on that note, then basically you just aftermarketed up to the deluxe edition. I mean the ultimate edition. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I paid $10 more to get it with Bert, but you paid $10 more after you got it to get the same thing. You know what I mean? So it was just two different ways of reaching the same thing.
Yeah.
Which is something that I'm not surprised that they offered, is the ability to log in and decide, you know what, I actually do want that. So I will be probably purchasing. There is a pack for like $8 that gives you 800 platinum and also gives you a few cosmetic items. Gives you a cosmetic dagger and a cosmetic axe. So, that one is one that I definitely will... Oh, and I think it also gives you a cosmetic look for your horse, but... Oh yeah, you wanted to ask me about that. That was one thing you did want to ask at one point, was that you thought I had a certain look for my horse. So I come down here to the stables and I talk to him, and are you talking Cathedral of Light horse or the Temptation? I think you said the Temptation, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Theme Mother's Guidance. You know, it's cool. I don't know that it's what I would want to use necessarily. I could see if I were to put the Hellborn carapace on it, then it definitely makes it look a lot cooler. Which is the armor that's also with that Mother's Guidance. Like, I could definitely see doing the Temptation along with that, and then that would look pretty cool, so...
So, do you want me to join your party, or...?
Well, my point is that, if we need to replay through all your stuff, then it would make more sense for me to join you, but, requested to join... Well, that was easy. All I had to do was hold left on my D-pad and then confirm it. But since we don't have to replay through your missions and stuff, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind if you just rejoined me.
I like that. I like that they fixed that. That's amazing.
What's that?
That you can basically join a friend and do all that, and not have. And if you go back to your world, you don't have to restart everything.
Oh, sure, right, yeah. That we can actually progress story with each other.
Like how it was in Diablo 3.
Talking to this Chica here.
Yeah, I already did. I already picked up the ones in town. I was actually on my way up to do that mission. Oh, the one thing I haven't done, though, is I haven't gone up to the cathedral.
Oh, no, okay, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I was mentioning to you. I looked at the world tier bit. There's a couple of different things you actually have to do in order to unlock world tier 3. Unlock by completing the campaign and Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon in Kvostov world tier 2 veteran in order to unlock 3. So you have to actually beat the game first.
That's fine, but my point is then playing through the game on World Tier 1 makes more sense than playing it on World Tier 2. You're going to get to the end of the game faster, then switch up to World Tier 2, go do the capstone dungeon, and then you should be able to start playing on Nightmare. And that's going to give you a 100% increase in monster experience, plus it gives you a 15% gold drop, and monsters overcome 20% resistance. But as a new benefit to that, you start getting sacred items and unique items drop. You get nightmare sigils that drop that unseal nightmare dungeons, and you get hell tides which appear across sanctuary, and you get champion monsters with damage resistant auras that can appear. So it makes the game much more challenging and difficult, but you start getting those bonus awesome items that give you access to better whatnots, right?
Yeah.
So getting to Nightmare is the goal, right?
Yeah.
And then from there, you'll eventually will be able to unlock. It says unlock by completing Fallen Temple capstone dungeon in the northeastern dry steppes, and it has to be on World Tier 3 Nightmare, right? So there's a really good chance that as the game exists over time, they will continue to add in higher levels of torment.
Yeah.
But for now, that's the end game. But yeah, getting to Nightmare is kind of the whole goal, right? That's when you start to actually do all the real fun stuff. So that's where I say staying on World Tier 1, just Adventurer, getting from there to level 50, you know what I mean? Or maybe not even level 50, but like completing the story, the campaign. Yeah. And then once you have completed the campaign... No, yeah, because it's recommended for, so yeah, you could get on there before you want. But
so, by the way,
and then go, yeah.
I do
want
to mention, it might be a good idea for us to do this after we get done in this next area that we're heading to. Go back down towards the place we started, and then go back a bit more to the Lost Archives. It gives us our first aspect.
Yeah.
The aspect of the Protector.
Yep. We've done that one in the beta.
Yeah. Damaging elite grants you a barrier absorbing up to 54 damage.
Isn't that for Necromancer
for 10 seconds? No.
So I want to check something.
It looks like it.
Oops.
It looks like there's certain ones that are all class wise.
You can't see anything at the moment, but I can go. Nope.
Holy shit! This one player in
there,
Mortal Kombat.
I pinned the dungeon, so you can see it too.
No, I cannot.
big shit talking.
Weird, because I
There it
can
is.
see your pen.
Ass pushed.
Defiled Catacomb is right there. And there it is. I see it now. Yeah, interesting.
I think there are certain aspects that are all
Collections,
class.
challenges, Codex of Power, just enemies of this. Not yet unlocked. Rogue not yet unlocked. Necromancer not yet unlocked. Sorcerer not yet unlocked. So yes, there are going to be some of them that are class specific, but also others are just anybody can use them. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna find any rogue or necromancer ones for a little while till we get over towards like.
There's a necromancer one. The Black Dungeon used to be, or Black Prison, or whatever it is.
I got the Tormented Ruins, which is Druid. I've got the Defiled Catacombs, which is Barbarian. I've got the Forbidden City, which is Druid. And then we've got Lost Archives.
So let me see. So yeah, no, the Black Asylum is not far from here. Is my point. The aspect of Torment is critical strikes with bone skills increases your essence regeneration by 20% for 4 seconds.
You must have explored a bit area I didn't.
No, I'm in looking at the power of Codex, dude.
Oh.
And I'm just remembering where the Black Asylum is relative to having played the beta. I got to it, so I have beta knowledge. You know what I mean?
Fair.
But yeah, I just clicked into the Codex of Power and started clicking through until I saw the name that I knew. Anyway, I'm going to go up to the cathedral up here. And
God, I don't know if I like the way these cosmetics look for the rogue. I do like the one for the warlock, for the wizard though. Or, I mean sorcerer though. It looks really cool, except for the helmet.
You talking in the shop?
But the Father's light can be
the rogue has one of the coolest ones, dude. The fucking Plague Doctor.
Walk in the light.
I feel it makes you look more like a bird.
Yeah, a Plague Doctor mask. They have beaks. Like, I don't know. Like,
yeah.
No, I mean like in general, the full like armor kind of makes you look a little birdish.
Well, anyway, I think it looks dope. So, but I think the Necromancer stuff looked really cool too. I think that, I thought all of them had really cool looking stuff.
A thousand salutations, Wanderer.
Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying, but like, no, it just looks like Tribal Warrior meets Plague Doctor to me.
See, that one's cool. Raised by Wolves. That one's a cool outfit.
Where for who?
It's one of the recommended for you.
Raised by Wolves. There it is. What do you mean recommend? Oh, I see. In recommended for you. Okay. Yeah. I honestly, out of the two, I like the what is it? The Blight Warden better, still. But that's the whole point. You'll like the ones you like, and I'll like the ones I like. You know what I mean?
I do like that you get
the Wraith Lord is fucking dope, though. You got to admit.
Oh yes.
But yeah, that death toll's awesome. I like the Ill-Gotten Gains accessory for the death toll.
Oh, dude, that thing is. You can actually look at the actual armor thing, and if
Thaumaturgy
you
is
back
actually
out,
really cool.
if you hit back on the right analog stick, it'll pull it out, and you can actually get a better look at it. Dude, that is awesome. I wish I had the money for that.
For what now?
For the Wraith Lord.
I'm about to get my shit pushed in.
You said to do what now? If you click it?
No. If you're like when you pull it up, as if you were gonna buy it, you'll be like right up in his
you have
face.
to click into it.
If you hit the down on the
Yeah.
right analog stick,
That works in your wardrobe too, by the way.
Good
You
to
can
know.
zoom in and zoom out using that thumbstick while you're changing your look in your wardrobe.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, the markings that come with it are fucking awesome. Where it paints the bones on your body.
Oh yeah.
The Rathma mask. Yeah. Anyway.
Dude, I love the way that freaking shield looks.
You must be ever vigilant. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Ninja teleport.
Did you talk to people up in the cathedral up here?
Nope.
So wait, I think I just unlocked something I did not know. So did you want to go find Monk Bosun?
Yeah. Go find Bosun, do the mission over his way, and then go up and do that dungeon. Or we could do that dungeon once we hit 10, which would you prefer?
Well, let's focus on getting Bosun, and then we can cross the other bridges as we come to them.
Fair enough.
Let me check real quick. Yeah, no, I need to hit the shop and sell my stuff.
I tore all that down at the blacksmith.
I'm aware that that's an option.
Shit.
I tore down the stuff that I wanted the aspects out of.
Anything else?
I can't wait to start getting some of the stuff for the vendor chick down here.
Right. Hit level 10 and that's when that starts really kicking in.
Whispering key.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. See you guys tomorrow.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
Later, dude.
Later. Hey, Zippy.
What's up?
1 second.
Oh, okay. Well, and also, I'm standing at the town portal right now, but I will be right back. Gwen's is here too. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'll be right back. I forgot to grab the soda I was talking about.
So, you willing to give it another try and see if you can get it started up?
I'm in the middle of a zombies match, and after this match, I intend to go to bed. Because I am very tired. Get nuked. fuck is that noise?
I've got the hiccups.
Okay. Have you ever tried eating a spoonful of peanut butter before?
Ew.
It's magic for the hiccups. Trust me. Yon can confirm. Oh, fuck. Hello, Mangler, up in my face. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Holy shit balls. Oh god. I got dogged on. Jesus Christ. Mangler got all up in my grill. Holy shite. Oh. Holy shit. I gotta go back to my camp. I gotta go back to my camp. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Fuck! I missed the insta kill! Oh, run, Peppy, run! Sim shot, hello. Oh, fuck! Why
Howdy.
did you have to respawn? If he comes out of that window, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh man, moving around in this chair.
Fuck you.
Alright.
Fuck you, Mangler. Time to pack a punch my guy again. Let's don't die again. But I don't have a self-revive.
Is Blade still here?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of not talking a whole lot. I'm trying to fight off hiccups.
I'm telling you, man. You're a spoonful of peanut butter.
Unless you have a peanut allergy.
Well, yeah.
Then don't do that. Hey, slow up a minute. Let me catch you. There we go.
What the hell is this thing?
Oh my god.
Oh, you
my
gotta
God,
activate these things and kill everything in here. It's a pain in the ass. Oh shit! Ow!
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill the things that are supporting him.
Shitballs.
I lack the required distance.
There, now he's vulnerable. Now we gotta kill those again.
Hey, I'm 7 now.
Oh. God. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Trying to kill these things again. Oh fuck. You die.
I need more time.
Got him. Use your health potions, dude. Yeah, there you go.
That was a little scary.
Yeah, there was a couple moments there I got lower than I'd like to be.
No, fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that up.
Yep.
But that was my point, where like, you know, maybe not just running into shit, going, what is this? Because we are on hardcore, remember?
I'm gonna bring that all the way up to tier 3. No, the thing is, one of the skills I have reduces melee, reduces close range combat damage. For right now, for me.
Yeah.
It might be 8%. I might be wrong.
Well, the point is, just yeah, come back this way. Wait, no, yeah, that was good. That was good. Let's go around that way instead of the way it's recommending. I wanted to be up here real quick. Nope, nothing.
Yeah, so we gotta go back down.
No, we can go this way. It'll wrap around to it.
Okay. Hey, there's a dungeon over here, too.
Nice.
See, that's one thing I really dislike about this game is that you get vulnerable, you become vulnerable and take increased damage.
See, and I love it. It's something that I have to pay attention to, and it keeps the game spicy. Alright, so here we go. Increase the corpse explosion radius, and then right after that, not this level, but the level after that, I'll start getting the plague corpse explosion. Where I will create pools of corruption on the ground that do lots of damage to anything standing inside it.
Nice.
So, level 11 is when I should start really kicking some ass. More than I already am.
Yeah, one more level and I get access to all my skills, which will be fucking nice.
Yeah. I thought you... Oh yeah, you're at 7. Yeah.
I think he's up in this corner below.
Yep, there he is. He's always right here. That's interesting.
Indeed I am.
I'm gonna skip.
You got the thing out of this backpack right here, right?
Oh, I did not. Thank you.
Okay, guys. I am going to hop off and go to bed.
Alright, Zip. You have a good night.
Later, Zippy.
Look forward to playing with you in the near future.
Yep.
Maybe tomorrow it'll work for you.
Well, that's what I was telling them. They're probably going to have a patch update here in the next 12 hours or so.
Yeah.
And
if I have time
at some
tomorrow,
point,
I'll
hopefully,
hop on and see if I can play some.
Hopefully, at some point today, Biden signs the bill.
Right. So.
Alright, catch y'all later.
Yep, have a good one. I don't need to go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so we got that. Now the next place we need to go is in here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go there. Next.
When I mark that like that, does it give you the, like, locator bit and everything? Ooh, hello. Yeah. Silent chest. We'll have to come back with keys for that. That one chick downstairs, you can go get keys from her and open those.
So that's what that was. Okay. I found one of those earlier. Actually, you know what? I will. You stay here. I'll be right back.
Why? What? Oh, you're gonna swap to a different character? You can't. I'm on hardcore, man.
No. I'm gonna run over to Kyogre. I have 35 of them from doing that event.
Oh, well, we can both go do that here in a minute. I figured we would talk to the person
I figured we grab the keys. I think I can grab the key. It'll open it for both. It should open it for both of us.
Right, but I figured we would just complete the mission here in town before you take off to go do that. Because we're here. You know what I mean? And then we can head back out to go open that.
Well, I just hit the I hit the way shrine there, and just teleported over. And then I'm gonna teleport back. I don't have to run over there.
Well, you could also just hit the teleport to me portal.
Fair.
But I'm right next to the same thing, because that's where the mission, that's my point, where I was like, I figured, like, I don't want to initiate this and have it not give you full experience or credit or whatever, you know what I mean?
I have noticed that downloading the PS5 version, like, these loading screens are, like, late maybe 30 seconds.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be
there. That's pretty fast.
Yep.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
So then my point was, and now I'm gonna go do the exact same thing real quick.
I picked up the gold well spent mission, so that way
I should do that too when I get back.
ouch, those are fucking expensive.
What's that?
The rings. Oh, the ring vendor over here. One ring is 8,702. The other ring is 7,473 gold.
For how much now?
So one ring was 8,000.
Okay.
And some change, and another ring was 7,400.
Yeah, that's not terribly expensive. I was just looking at a suit of a chest piece that was going to be like 22,000 just before you got back. So coming to you.
So yeah, you want you want to know the votes for the
no,
for this
man.
bill?
I'm good.
Is it passed way over half?
Nice.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
Oh, where is the quest giver? There you are.
Another arrangement.
There you go. You're the person I was trying to find. Cool.
Okay, meet me over at the chesties.
Yep, don't open it till I'm there, though.
Oh, I won't.
I'm a little bit behind you. I want to be able to see if it actually opens for me, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you're... Okay, whenever you're ready. No, it's still closed for me.
Oh.
So I just opened it.
I see. Okay, so yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
Yep. Oh, wrong button. This one. I don't need that either. I got absolutely garbage out of it, though.
I got a helmet out of it and a trash bow.
I got a couple of shields and a pair of pants, none of which was better than what I'm already using.
Yeah, it just gave me some. It actually gave me something I didn't have, which was a helmet.
Have many
rings and amulets.
Rare and beautiful.
Oh, what level do we?
Fire and poison resistance, cold and lightning resistance. Nah. But I will sell you this stuff that I don't need.
A fine deal. Come back.
Dude, we're almost there. We need 45 more things.
For what?
A bonus experience, 3,000 gold, and a skill point.
No, what do you mean we need 45 more things?
For region progress.
Oh, I need 50 more. I have 150 renown. And I need 200 renown to... Yeah, so... You've done something that got you some renown that I didn't participate in, apparently, or something. You know what I mean?
2 way shrines, 13 areas discovered.
I have...
Altar of Lilith.
I have, yeah, 2... you have 13 discovered?
2 side quests.
Yeah, I only have 12 discovered. So you obviously have stood somewhere that I have not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I think it was. I went down towards the bottom of in Kyobyashad, one of the little side areas that kind of like I thought was going to go around to that chick.
Ah.
And it discovered
yeah. Anyway,
the area over by Light's Watch.
The night has teeth beyond these walls.
Shit, I actually need to get that for my fucking character, for my other character.
What do you want sucking the life out of you? The vampires.
Ooh, another event.
Loading.
What is this one?
Gold Wells.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Kill that.
Oh, I'm just standing in poison. Don't mind me. I was like, why does my controller keep vibrating?
Right? Hey, I got some better pants.
I got some rare boots. So let me see. Ooh, and what is that? And a bunch of recipes. Okay, so yeah, these are nice.
Oh,
they're gonna give me extra dodge chance, intelligence. Nice. And then,
that is so cool.
Yep. I want to see what that looks like. Ew. What is cool?
1 second. I gotta assign some skills.
You're good. Is it a new ability that you unlocked or something? Oh, yeah. It's a cool one, isn't it?
Actually, I do want to assign those skills a little differently.
Yeah, I relocated all mine too. I want my corpse explosion to be where square is. I want my blurp to be my R2, and then this is my X. And then I will unlock Bone Lance, and that will become my L2.
Now it's off.
Oh boy!
This again?
Yeah, we stood around until it restarted. Apparently.
Hey, it's free experience. Dude, I got a trophy for Ant now.
Giggity.
Talk about a way to fucking farm gear and stuff.
Challenge reward unlocked. None of the gear I picked up right there was actually any better, but I did level up in the process, so that's helpful. Yeah, so now let's see, is there a corpse on the ground nearby?
Look at all this gold.
Yeah, I just realized there's a bunch of gold that I didn't realize was even gold that I'm having to run around and pick up.
Right?
I thought it was just different colored stones on the ground.
I was like, wait. I ran over it. It's like, wait, yeah, that's gold. What the fuck?
Right.
That's
my like prime concern right now in this game is going to be like how much gold and like items do I just like not pick up. So now watch when these guys die. Okay. You see how I have my blight things on the ground?
Yeah.
But now watch as I pop one of these corpses.
Oh.
Wait, that didn't do what I wanted. What? No, I did the wrong one. I have to now pay to refund that and put it up there. There we go. Now watch this.
Nice.
So anything standing in this takes like constant DPS.
Nice. Nope. Nothing better. Money, 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 money. Honey, I got the money. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Metal City. That's spice.
Ooh. Whoever sent you, that spineless merchant. I'm almost level 10. Hey, there's a way down and a dungeon. Oh my god, dude, that's gonna be amazing right there.
What's that?
That fucking DPS thing that you have?
Oh, no, yeah, it's great, dude.
I didn't even know about that. Here, frost mine.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple things here real quick, and then we'll... Oh, let's kill these guys that are coming down. Shit. Okay.
To the mines!
No, yeah, I had a completely different build during the open beta, and then when the server slam started, Mage told me that the corruption build for the Warlock is just broken, and I was like, oh, well, I'll have to check that out, and then I started analyzing different pathways and combinations of powers, and I was like, oh my god, this is just ridiculous. I'm gonna have so much fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that for, my fucking Warlock. Or my, Sorcerer.
Oh boy.
That was a little cold. Oh, I got a better pair of gauntlets out of that.
Ooh, I got a sight. Oh, but it's a two-handed. Do I really... Oh! I don't know. Let me look. Let's see. I got 2 life on kill, but nah. It gives me a plus on that, though. What was this one? It gives me plus 9 overpower damage, plus that slowed enemy. Okay, yeah, no, this is why this is better, because it does extra damage to slowed enemies, and that's kind of my whole jam is slowing enemies, so.
Holy shit, that is fucking nasty. So I got a pair of gauntlets, right?
Okay.
It's a 62 armor thing, but it gives me plus 3 to all stats.
Yeah, isn't that great? I had like 4 different armor pieces that did the same thing during the server slam.
Yeah, so there was one. I actually, you want to keep an eye out for it, dude. But I found a piece of armor that unlocked one of the skills that I didn't unlock.
Yes. Yeah. No, there's I found multiples of those during the open beta and the server slam. They're really, really cool. I definitely actually had an entire build going where I was able to utilize my curses, even though I had not actually paid or like purchased the curse abilities, because the gear that I was wearing gave me the curses, and then another piece of gear that I was wearing randomly activated one of my curses. So by wearing those two things together, I was randomly utilizing an ability that I didn't even have in my ability bar.
Yeah, I had one of those, I think, on my high level character that's non-hardcore.
Sure.
And I have something that gives me ice armor.
Nice.
I don't even have that skill. Hey, it's back. You want to do it again?
Sure. Oh, yeah, this will be interesting too, because...
Plus, I have noticed doing these also really helps me catch up to you, too. shit. Almost close.
Anything a little bit better this time? Let me grab this gold before I forget about it.
I got a better helmet out of the deal. And I've got an ability score. Shadow Step.
Still no. Yeah.
Cattle Trots. Dash. Weapon Mastery. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. 5% fucking reduction to damage over time effects.
Nice.
I'm not gonna sell this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna go.
Wait, is this person
dismantle it?
So the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove.
Just unlocked a transmog. Yay!
I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser.
I got bored. I was actually listening to him, and I'm like, why am I listening to him? I don't actually care.
Oh, you turned in the quest?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yes! I'm glad. I have just enough, dude. I'm buying this dark ring. It gives me 6% lightning resistance, 6% shadow resistance, but it increases my shadow damage by 2%.
Nice.
A lovely piece. Come back.
And that's my blight stuff is shadow damage.
Okay, you know what? Let's go,
Have you been opening your caches as you get them?
Oh, yeah, fuck. Let's go into the unknown over there. It should loop back around to
yeah, that's fine.
town.
It was telling me I had a quest thing, but apparently I'd already done it or something. Let me sell this stuff.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Because I don't care about any of the things.
Into the unknown. I'm at 75 because we just did that quest. So side quests are worth 20 points for renown. That's good to know.
That's actually fantastic.
Side dungeons are worth 30. And then waypoints are worth 20. Strongholds are worth 100. I don't think we have.
You want to give me all your gold?
Yeah. No. I'm not giving you my 8,000 gold.
Hey, hang on. Stay there. I wanna. I wanna see. Nope. I wanted to see if there's a way I could challenge you to a duel or whatever. When it says that PvP unavailable. Alright, so where were you saying to go to?
Follow me. I shall lead the way.
Oop, enemies.
Jeez, just fucking walk in and rape everything. Why don't you?
Ooh, there's chunks of stuff over there. Oh shit, I need to take my inhaler. I thought you were a bad guy.
Like, I am.
Hey, go a second.
I'm not a bad guy. I'm just a bad guy.
You know who's a bad guy?
Who?
All women. They're not good at being guys because they're women. It's a stupid joke. I shouldn't have even said it. What is up here?
Way. Oh.
Melix Hill, level 10.
Level 9 for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. It does kind of show a little bit of the area for me.
This shows what?
Oh, a little bit of the map was shown. Damn it! Another one of the recipes showed up.
Oh, I have currently. No, I don't. Yeah, I have one
shit.
right now.
Oh, Altar of Lilith. Inside the building.
Oh, inside? Okay.
Willpower has been increased by 2 for me.
Oh, there's a whole swarm of enemies outside.
Undead, undone.
Yeah, get fucked by my awesome power. I just leveled up all over them. Now, hang on a second, let me apply that. Oh, okay. More enemies. You see how his health just goes. Bleh.
So we will be going down afterward.
Yeah, there's a event just north of us here, but let me apply that ability real quick.
I can't see anything. It hasn't shown me any of the map. Oh.
It's just that way. Don't go any further, please.
Okay.
So I think it's this one right here. Consuming a corpse generates essence. Yes.
You know what's sad, dude?
What's up?
This is the one game you actually want to complete the fucking map on.
Right.
Because
okay.
like, that's where you know the traveling routes are and shit. You want to see what this event is?
Yeah.
It's
Wayward Soul.
Escorting the soul.
All alone in this darkness. Please help me find my baby.
My health got low. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Got a rare rig. Ups my lucky hit chance by 1.7. It gives me another 3.5 boost to shadow damage and a 2% boost to physical damage.
I got a rare pair of pants. Attack downfall.
Ooh. How many rings do you have?
1.
Let me give you this ring then. It gives you cold resistance, lightning resistance, and increased damage to slowed enemies. So invite to trade. Lock in offer. Because my main thing is slowing enemies, so you'll just get a boost to all of the people being affected by my shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I now have 2 rings.
Me too.
And that just revealed this entire map for me. Almost all of it, actually. There's a necromancer dungeon. There's a rogue dungeon for me.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, there's still a lot of hidden spots, but it also has like a really strong pathway through there now. Hang on before you go too much further, because there's still gold up here for me to grab. I think I got the last piece. Nope, there's more over there.
Fucking hell. This is why we need pets.
I know, right? There's another 14. Okay, now I got it all. Oh, nope, another 14 over here. Oh, 16 down here, the simple bow.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, god damn, this is terrifying.
Well, hello.
Or it would be.
What do you mean?
But, like, it would be terrifying, but, like, you know... Oh, shit, yeah, go and pull up your... I don't know if you have it yet. But I just got access to my Realm Power collection.
Oh yeah, I have not. I need 5 more points. The next place that we discover, I'll get it. Oh, there's something over here. I can hear it. Oh, hello. Okay. But you saying it would be, but then I'm there, so it's not?
I forgot that. I haven't, so...
What was that?
Oh, I had the realm piece, but I was like, shit, that's right. You're 5 points behind me.
Yeah.
So I got the extra 3,000 gold. Too. Okay. So
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying though, dude. Like, if I have swarms of enemies, my character just destroys. But if I like try to go up against like one really powerful enemy, I run out of corpses real quick, and then I'm not so powerful. You know what I mean?
So we've got this little dungeon here, and then we've got the necromancer coming out.
I'm low on essence.
What did you get yourself into, dude?
I don't know, but it's terrifying. Damn, that was scary.
I was talking about going in this little building over here, and you're like, I'm gonna go this way. Da, 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 da.
Necro power.
Like, you decided, hey, this is Sparta. I am disappointed that, like, these internal things aren't. They're all pretty much like the same layout. These small little things. It's kind of disappointing. I liked how they were random and different and other variations. Jeez, man, I can't even see myself in this shit. Pop it up.
It might be chaos, but it's effective chaos. Let me clean up my mess. Ooh, I got a crown.
You got a helmet, you mean?
No, it's a crown. But yeah, it's a helmet, but it's the remedial helm. But yeah, it actually is like a crown as far as the style is. Nice.
Okay, so what do I get next?
Ooh, I get my Reapers now.
Zero of 300 now.
Abilities. Fueled by death, you deal 3% increased damage.
So once we get to the next town, we got to go back and talk to the what's his name?
I am not sure, sir.
the potion master, and upgrade our potion to level 2.
Yes, I agree with you. That would be a really well and worthwhile idea. Hey, before you go out, look at this. Stay there. Watch this.
Yeah, I've seen the Reapers.
They're fun. No, that's yeah, that's Sever.
Oh.
The Reapers I will summon once I find corpses.
Now, do we want to go down? Ooh, shit.
Just around the corner here is a dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Do we want to do this dungeon, or do we want to go down and get this way shrine? Or clear this hidden area that's...
Where's the way shrine? I don't know what way shrine you're talking about.
The one over in the starting area.
Oh, way down there.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we could start making our way toward that, but I wouldn't say that should be the focus. Maybe. Do we want to? But yeah, do we want to do? This is a necromancer dungeon, actually.
Yeah.
So that would be fantastic for me.
And then along the way, there's also a fucking rogue one.
There's my reapers.
Aspect of it. The aspect of explosive something, and this will give us 30 points each for each engine we do.
Okay.
It's just the kicker is how are we going to be able to how are we going to handle the boss?
Well, yeah, and so that's the other issue there. Do we want to do this right now, or do we want to come back after we... Now we see it, it's on our map, we can always come back.
Oh shit, I'm inside.
Well, I'm being attacked out here, so...
Okay, I'm coming.
I think I just got everything. Ooh, primitive totem! Let me see what that does. It's for druid, okay. Level 2 druid. I'll have to save that. But no, what I was saying is, so yeah, do we want to go do the dungeon and hope we don't die, or do we want to just kind of keep working our way down toward that point down there, and then once we hit that way shrine, travel back to Kovashad, upgrade our blah blah blah.
I think we can go back. Plus, there's also this hidden area right here that I kind of want to check out and find out what the fuck is in here, as well as here.
Oh yeah, sure. There are chunks of the map that aren't, that you have to work around, so that might just be an inaccessible area. But it looks like there's some traversal stuff on the other side of it that allows you to get up and in.
And there's the rogue dungeon right there. And that's somebody over there. Hey, we saved the guard.
Well, that was interesting.
So this will bring us to a climbing area. This will open more of the map. Okay.
There's a
this
thing
opens
over
more
here.
of the map over here. God, my necromancer buddy's looking to pick a fight with somebody.
I like making the pretty corpses go boom. You wanted to climb up this?
Oh, I climbed up it. It gives me a little bit more of the area discovered.
Oh, and that unlocked my thing. So I got the extra gold and I got the skill point.
Yeah.
No, wait, I didn't. I have to claim it, apparently.
Yes, you have to go in,
Claimed it.
click triangle, and claim.
Yep. And then
Yeah, it's
now
the
I have
next
a new
one. It's
ability
the-
to put in. Oh, so let's scroll down
It's
here, and I can unlock my...
The next one is the one we really want to focus on getting. It gives us bonus experience, 10,000 gold, and +1 potion capacity.
Now I have Decrepify.
Yeah, the next one will give us another potion.
Yeah.
Actually, before anything.
What's up?
Oh, I found a new sword, so.
Oh, okay.
I was equipping that.
Oh, here we go.
Into...
Another Wayward Soul.
You need help.
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
This is what, the third one we saved?
I'm out of essence.
Ooh, fur-lined pants. Oh, okay. Bone wraps. Gives me a rank in Blood Mist, which I'm not going to use, but that's cool to have access to. And then extra intelligence, and then while injured, my potion also restores 10% of my resource. So now my health potions also fill up my essence a little bit.
We're almost to that strange, unknown era.
You don't want to go up in there?
No, what I wanted to check out was over here. This is an unknown area. Better boots, yay! Ooh.
Oh boy. That's a stronghold, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is worth 100 points.
Yeah, but it says level 15 plus.
Yeah, but at least we now have it on the map.
Oh no,
We know
for
where
sure.
it is.
This will be cool to come back to, but I'm like it popped up level 15 plus. It was like, oh, by the way. So I don't know that I want to go in here and get killed.
There's a level 20 down here.
I need more time.
What's a level 20?
The dude back there.
Oh, there was a person?
Yeah.
Where? I never saw him. Anyway.
Oh, fur-lined boots. Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh, dude. Looky what I can now set up.
Looky what now?
You see this right here?
Oh, yeah, sure. You can set up traps now?
It's a poison trap.
Nice. Do I have any better items? Yeah. Oh, better gloves. I'll take those. Still, like, gaining the muscle memory of what the order of attack should be for me and what buttons do what. You know what I mean? So I forgot. I should be using that.
Dude, between your fucking blight shit and my fucking poison now, we're gonna be fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
So there are 5 strongholds so far, from what I can tell.
I see 3 as far as leveling up go.
That's a 3, okay. It looked like a 5 for a second there.
Yeah, it looks like 7 waypoints, 3 strongholds, 35 side missions, 76 locations, 23 dungeons, and 28 shrines of Lilith.
And we have 2 shrines of Lilith at the moment. Okay, let's keep going down this way. Down to this way.
Oh, what's... Oh, hey. Guess what? Altar of Lilith. Nice. I just barely saw that on the corner of my screen as we were walking by.
So yeah, it just increased my maximum amount of murmuring or whatever it is.
Oh, cool.
Increased.
Mine did too, probably then, because last time it gave me the same thing it gave you, so I didn't actually look at what it did this time around. Is it just me, or does that look different than it did a minute ago?
What?
My thing.
It does slightly look a little different.
Yeah, it's all shadowy now instead of the other thing. Interesting. Like, I'm not getting as many effects as I was. Oh shit, I was down low on health and didn't even realize it. Outstrider's pants, let me see that. Nope,
how about
but
you?
the shirt's
We
better.
can wait like 30 seconds and be safe.
Huh? Oh,
check.
I see what you mean. No, I got it. It was all good.
I need more time.
That's a shrine.
What's a shrine?
The way shrine right here.
Oh,
wait
yeah. Oh boy, my game froze. Hopefully it's just, like, thinking. I think I'm gonna get booted.
Please don't.
I can still see me moving in the top corner, so it's not like my entire system froze. But definitely Diablo has froze for me. I can't hit options, I can't open the menu, I can't do anything.
I'm moving around perfectly fine.
Well, that's why I'm just, like, waiting for a minute to see if it fixes itself. But otherwise, I'm going to call it the end of the stream here, and then I'll close app and come back in, and we can keep playing, but yeah.
Dude, they torched the fucking, they torched the church.
You don't remember that we pass out in it, and he sets fire to it, and then we wake up outside of it.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. That happens right at the beginning of the game.
Well, I'm just sitting there, I run inside, and it's a burnt down church. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah. I don't feel like this is going to unlock itself, so I'm going to have to close app or restart my system or something. So, but at any rate, well, thank you everybody who watched, the couple of you that did, and to those of you who care, this should become a much more regular thing for me. I plan to be putting up my videos more regularly again. So Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, that's the days that I'm aiming for, but really, keep subscribed and have the bell ring if you want notifications when they pop up, because I'm really bad at keeping a schedule. I'm going to start working at it, but, it is what it is. But at any rate, the game's awesome, having a lot of fun, definitely some bugs that are being worked out still, but bar that, nothing but good things to say about the game so far. Again, if you want to try to find me, you guys saw my what is it, BattleNet or whatever, friend ID, it's on the stream there if you need to go back and find it. I can't pull it up to show you, otherwise I would. But thanks for watching. I've been YonNfoolery. You have been YouTube. This was Diablo 4, the early access. The game launches for everybody on June 6th, I believe. So, y'all have a good one. Oh, I have to click in here. Okay, yeah, now you guys have a good one.